bang, bang. Make mooslies today. Get the most out of your day. The moosly way.
What is that?
I'm happy I turned on the audio just to catch that.
All right. Massimo,
Okay.
you want to count down for our game master, please?
Oh, I got you, boo.
Can you count?
Starting from 2.5. 2.5. 2. 1.
You goober.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh god.
Well, we're screwed.
No, I'm
Well,
pretty sure you can turn on your camera. I'm pretty sure it'll work.
Okay. Well, let me try.
We want to see that beautiful face. Oh,
Beautiful.
on the-
Everything glitched out.
It's not working. It's
Oh,
not
God.
working.
The Matrix claiming
Well,
It worked, and then I don't know what happened. Like now it's
What
all.
the heck? Yo,
Really?
yo, turn it off and turn it back on. I gotta see that.
Turn
again.
it on now. I'm sure we'll be fine.
What happened?
No.
Yo,
Perfect.
it was like. You'll see on the stream. It's recorded.
Holy crap.
That was crazy.
That was nuts. All right, then. Well, welcome to this half a week episode
Special
of the
edition.
series.
Shit.
This
Hurricane
unscheduled
edition.
hurricane edition of the Adventures of the Series 6. As you can tell by the battle music, things are about to go down. On Monday, the six fought a black gelatinous goo that seemed to just absorb everything that they could throw at them, except for magic and the slashing weapon that Johnny used, which cut it in two, and then there were two of them. So they managed to narrowly escape with the quick wit of Don Jagger, who managed to open the door just in time, slid down a chute, and explored this ancient city-like structure that led to this room. At the end of the slide, there was this room that was almost like a long rectangle, almost like a tunnel. The wall had degraded, and outside the wall, the six could peer and see what looked like a city in the distance, almost carved under the mountain. And although they couldn't see all of it, they could see that there was some center structure that this structure that they were on the other side of the wall, on the interior of the wall, were heading into. And it was opposed to this other structure. That they had to go through this building in order to get farther on. After they got into the building, they were met by a series of puzzles and some hobgoblins. And actually, not hobgoblins; they were goblinoids. And also some skeletons that animated themselves come after them. A horde of skeletons, actually. So after narrowly escaping that, they found something interesting in one of the old storerooms of this building. The building has seemed to be some sort of temple, some sort of tomb. Although without seeing the front or any of the other rooms, they six wouldn't know for sure. They found this strange substance that looked like glass, little shards of glass, and they had a slight purple hue to it. This glass, they gathered up several pieces and moved on, and that's when they heard the voices of LaCroix and some of LaCroix's people. Several of the six remembered the faces and voices of Olga and Olivia, the two pale women that stood in this antechamber. They also recognized the stature of Simpson, the big man who barred their path in the past. And of course, LaCroix himself. However, there were a couple of new faces. One of them was a massive old woman like creature, as well as a man who had hooks for hands. Um, these people were arguing for a short time, and then it ended with LaCroix leaving, the old woman being killed right in front of you, and then LaCroix went to make his leave. Upon being rushed by the party, LaCroix had some sort of technology that stopped you, some sort of barrier that went up, observed you for a moment, um, but did not see Don slip in. And after a moment of looking over all of you, asked, "Who even are you?" As if he had never even known who you were. After this, with Bazak going ham on the door, LaCroix made his leave and told his final words being, "Kill them." Now, in this moment, you see Olga and Olivia on the ground, writhing in pain. The old woman, keeled over, dead, with a wound in her head. And Simpson and the hook-handed man, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ooh.
Initiative.
Give me the numbers.
Nice, not bad.
Are you on stealth? I can't hear you. Sir.
You can roll
Oh,
stealth. too.
yes, I did say this does make perfect sense to roll stealth here. I forgot my mic was flipped up.
Michael's what? Oh.
Flipped
okay.
up. Because Addison
Cause it
started
sounded like you
screaming
said
on the whole.
something. I was like, yo, I will drive out there and put my foot in your behind. Okay? I got a size 12, nearly a 13 foot. It will fit.
No, that's big feet.
That's some big feet.
That's some big
Yes,
feet.
sir. Big socks.
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
All right,
God
all right.
dang.
Don, why
Oh,
couldn't you do a 27?
What's so good about a 27?
Those are
30,
that's
29,
stealth mode.
28, 26, 25. If we had a
Oh.
27,
All we had is a 26.
I got a 26 for Simpson and a 20 for the hook-handed.
That's not what he was talking about, Game Master.
Yeah, we didn't need you to get a 27.
We didn't need you to get a 26. We needed us to get a 26.
27.
20.
Right.
Don would
I'm-
have gotten 27.
I'm telling you,
So, Yes.
what these guys got.
Simpson before Don then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Got it.
And then the hook-handed man has a 20.
Simpson 26, Hook 20.
Yep.
Captain
Simpson
Hook.
before, after me, then no, yeah, no, before me. I don't know.
I gotta pop this out.
John.
Sorry,
As
yeah,
LaCroix,
Go ahead.
As LaCroix leaves the room, you watch as the two women with pale skin writhe in pain and shift in strange and unnatural ways. They seem to melt into the ground as they gasp for air. Looky what we have here, Simpson. A couple of nobodies. Hey, these guys were in a place in Vigo. Shut it, you idiot. You're incriminating us. What's incriminating? Simpson raises an eyebrow. The hook-handed man just rolls his eyes. When you talk about the crimes, you dummy. Don't talk. Just shut down the field and kill them already. Oh, Simpson says. Then he looks back at you. Maybe we can test the boss's new serum on them. Shut it, you idiot. Right. No incriminating. Let's do this. Simpson runs over to the wall here and flips a switch on the wall, and the field goes down. Both fields go down. Now we start initiative order. So who's first?
Johnny.
Johnny.
Seems we've
I'll say
started
you're
the
here.
party. Good. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. He's gonna come into the room 25 feet, so he can actually see what's going on. Interesting.
I turned you hidden, Don.
Ah.
Can you see? Can you see yourself? You see yourself, right?
You made it so I can't see a whole lot of anything. I can't see the players. I can't see any markers.
Is what we see is all we get.
Okay. Sorry, I had to think that out. The distance of movement is quite far. He's going to He's gonna move his sudden dash towards the hook guy.
Okay.
So he's going to go straight in front of the hook guy using his sudden dash.
All right.
Sudden charge.
Sudden charge. Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
And it's only one-handed because he's only holding the katana in one hand for right this second. Holy macro, that was nice. 33.
33 crits. Go ahead, roll damage.
All right. let me
Roll of the
see.
night, baby, for damage.
2d6. Let's choose these two.
Let's get
And-
crits, everybody. This is redemption for last time. We rolled enough natural ones to suffice the world over. We need natural 20s this game, okay? You hear me, Joe? I'm looking at you, okay? Uriah, get your A game hat on. Bazak,
That's your move.
you do what you do, baby.
23. 23 damage.
Lazak smash.
Big fat smash.
23 damage.
23 damage.
Let me do some math here. Where's my phone? It's right here.
Did you check your pocket?
Next up is going to be Falco, followed by Uriah. So, Falco, that was my 3 moves. After the 23 damage, it's going to be you. So, let's get ready to rumble, gentlemen.
You said 23, correct?
23.
As you rush over to the hook-handed man, he puts his arms up just like this, and as you slash down, you hear cling as you slash down on his arms. You do damage, but you can feel something metal hit as it hits into his skin. You can feel something metal underneath of it. Who's next?
Me.
Falco.
I will. Damn, could I do this? I feel like I could. I feel like I can do this. So on my screen, it's like I only see this stretch. Is that all that there is to see for my character? Because I'm that
Yep.
far away.
You got to move in before you can see anything else.
So I can only see Hookman. Okay. I will. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark this guy, hook guy, and then I'm going to. I'm gonna activate antler arrows, and then I'm going to hunted shot with antler arrows.
What's your range increment on that?
Range increment is longbows 100 feet. I'm 110 feet away from him.
No.
That's a -2.
Yes,
So -2 to hit.
that's fine. I'm gonna do that. That's what we will do. Alright, come on. That was so close to a natural 20, it's not even funny. 22, dirty 20.
Dirty 20 misses.
Really?
You -2 already?
It was -2 for that because it was 22 to hit, but
Okay.
'cause it was 8.
As you shoot in, it's just a little bit too far with this equipment that you're using, and you shoot in, and it's kind of sticks in right next to him, and you're like, dang it, you need to get closer in order to. You get this feeling of like, oh, I can hit that. I just need to get a little bit closer.
That was one shot, so here's the second one.
Oh, you hunted shot it, right?
Oh, that's so.
You hunt prey already, too?
Yeah, he hunted.
First turn was hunt prey, activated antler arrow, and then hunted shot. Natural 20 for the third one, second one.
All right.
So it'll be 34.
Does the antler arrow do any damage?
Antler arrow. Let's see. Antler arrow creates an blah 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 when an activated arrow. The target bone antler extends depending on the target. The target must succeed a DC reflex save of 16 or become stuck to the surface. Taking the critical specification. If hit with antler arrows, a critical hit, you have to access. Doesn't say. So I would assume it's just like sleep arrow, where it doesn't do damage. 'Cause it doesn't say. But he must do a reflex save of 16.
All right. He failed, so he gets pinned right there in that spot. He cannot move. As it hits him, it comes up, and this one, you shot the first one, and then you shot. Okay, I'm gonna give this to you, but each antler arrow takes an action to activate. But from now on, it takes an action to activate an arrow, one arrow, and then you can shoot it. So if you're gonna do hunted shot, one of them has to be a regular arrow. One of them you can activate and then do the other, and you have to choose which one. Okay.
Cool.
All right. So for this case, boom, it hits. It's just a little bit outside of the range increment, so you shoot up like with it a little bit, and it kind of skips on the ceiling, right on the doorway here in front of Bazak, and it comes down and it hits this guy right in his foot, and it pins down into the ground. He's like, "What the?" He's stuck there. Who's next?
Uriah.
Uriah.
All right.
Johnny's
I
got
only
a
have-
punching bag.
2 spells that I can actually do since I'm this far away. So I'm going to move my full movement.
Yeah, boy.
Mind button. Is that Simpson?
That's Simpson.
All right. I'm going to. I thought he was farther away, so that changes something actually.
And he's up next. Jay.
I'm pretty sure the NPCs go first on a tie. I think the
Yes.
player goes first.
No, NPCs.
Who had a
NPC.
tie?
Jesse.
NPC goes. Oh, okay.
Don't argue
I'm
with the
going
marshal.
to cast.
Ooh.
I'm going to cast. I have to check to see what the DC is. Blindness on him.
On Simpson?
Yes. Which is a saving throw? Yes. It's a
What level are you casting that as?
It's a fortitude save. It's a level 3 spell.
So you heightened it? Or
No, it's a level 3 spell.
Oh, what? Word.
And it's a fortitude save.
Fortitude save. What's the DC on that?
22.
He almost critted.
Crit success or crit? Yeah.
Crit success.
Succeed is the target is blinded until its next turn.
Okay.
Begins.
Like you see Simpson, his eyes go white, and he goes, "Whoa, what happened? Who turned out the lights?"
And then that's the end of my turn.
All right, who's next?
Simpson.
Simpson is going to flail around, and he's going to hit the switch on the wall, and it turns the barrier back on.
Back on.
Yo, what?
Oh, who did it? No, you fool! What's wrong with you? I can't see! I can't see! Fernie, I can't see! He's gonna step back.
Me?
Oop.
Right down.
Dang.
Write that down. Write that down. How you spell Fernie?
Fernald. Fernald. Doesn't matter. He'll be dead here in a minute.
And that's Simpson's turn.
Bazak, down on deck.
Can I try to? I'm gonna attack this barrier. I want to break it. But I can't do nothing about it.
Is it like an invisible barrier, or is it just like a door or like a wall or something?
It's it looks like a force field.
Like
it's visible.
scratching it, I'm gonna come and like, I'm gonna try to bite it.
Love the graphics.
Yeah.
You try to like put your teeth on a glass. It's just your lips.
Yeah, put your teeth around the camera. That way we get the real full effect.
Go ahead and
Roll and attack.
roll an attack.
Yo, do you know if there's like a dry erase marker in there?
In here.
Yeah. So let me think.
I got a highlighter.
That's the highlight of the night.
22.
Wow.
No,
Your attacks are better than your jokes.
give me a second. I'm looking for a highlighter.
Yeah.
Highlighter.
Oh,
A
Eliza.
highlighter.
Very difficult.
I got lots of Sharpies.
Yeah, that won't work. That will
Mhm.
not.
Yeah. Nope, I got one. Nope, I got one. A lot of life art pens. Yeah. So, it hits. You hit the field. You're gonna hit it with your jaws. You hit it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Uh, 13 points of damage.
13 points. All right. You see the field kind of, and you suffer 4 points of damage.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it again.
Go ahead.
You could deter me.
Yeah, exactly.
Amazing,
alright.
Nick. Amazing.
Ooh, it's a better hit. It's a lot better. There we go. This worked a lot better. Yeah, I gotta look at the multiplier, then I gotta look at the, because I don't have a marker. I gotta find it. It is a 14, 32. 32 to hit.
32 crits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Isn't the wall technically flat-footed because there's somebody on the other side of it?
The wall isn't technically an enemy; it just has a hardness.
We're losing to a toy.
Judah, real quick, I forgot because my katana has crit effect of flat-footed for Fernando.
Okay.
Just remember that. I keep forgetting it because I unlocked that at level 5. So
He's flat-footed right now.
yes.
He's flat-footed and he's snare or
Right.
And his feet are flat.
stuck.
Hey, is 27 a crit still?
No,
Because it was a -5.
nope, it is not.
Alright, so then it's 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage. This thing flickers again. You guys, Don, actually, with your keen, like you haven't acted yet, so you're not in the fray yet. You hear this from Bazak. You look over and you see Bazak on the other side. Bazak, you suffer 5 points of damage. Whereas he gets it again, and you hear this kind of like circuits, like sound, and then you, Don, you hear a boom, 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 as if something behind the door that is powering this thing is starting to take stress.
Bazak
The door's
going
fighting back.
to attack it again.
All right.
Okay. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Dirty 20 hits.
That's minusing my -10 as well.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yubba,
Dang, dude.
yubba.
You would have crit.
Yeah, I would have.
Interesting.
Keep rolling
11
that beautiful beam footage.
Yeah, I know. 11 points of damage. Ah.
11 points of damage.
Yeah.
As he
Oh, no,
hits
it's
it again.
More. It's more. It's 11. It's 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage as he hits it again. Bazak, you suffer 5 more points of damage.
Okay.
The door's fighting
As he
back.
hit it again, as he hits it again, Don, as you look over Uriah, you feel it behind you. All of a sudden, the wall kind of degrades, and part of the wall blows out, and steam just hisses into the room. The field blinks for a second, and for a moment, you guys all notice that it is some sort of lightning, electricity that is running through this. But it's slowing down. So instead of a field, now you just see little lines of electricity, and then it slowly just, and then you see more steam. Another part of the wall rupture, and then the whole thing shuts off.
Let's go,
Jeez.
Bazak.
Steam is now rushing into the room, and it is now fog that is filling up the room. It doesn't stink. It's not poisonous, but it will obscure your vision in a matter of time.
Sweet.
Racist.
And that's the end of my turn. Thank
Yeah,
God.
Don.
For 4 hit points. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, who's next?
Me. Which way did LaCroix exit?
LaCroix went this way.
And Don's still invisible, correct?
For 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Thing is, do I want to split? He's our mission?
Do it. Yeah, do it.
Go for it, brother.
Yeah, we're at 20, or I mean, all, unless I get stopped, all through movement, 75 feet to give
Alright.
chase.
Cool. As you get to here, you see LaCroix at the end of this long hallway open a stone door that leads out into you can see like a veiled moonlight almost is what it looks like. It's the cavern that you had saw before. So that's what you notice just as you hustle it over here. All right, who's next?
Fernando. For now.
For now.
I'll be right back.
Dang. See.
Hey. Quick
Let
question.
me. Yes.
How many rounds would you say from when Bazak turned?
Rounds? Like it was only just a few seconds, so I would probably say 1 or 2 rounds. Why?
I just need to know for how long I am in my shape form.
Okay, so I would say 2 just to be safe because it was. I mean, he did have a little bit of a speech, and then it was 2
1.
rounds.
So now total of 3.
So now it's 3. Yeah. Don, go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
What? He rolled a stealth for his because he's not on the camera.
I don't think Don's in the room.
Yeah, but Judah, he rolled a stealth for his wall perception stuff.
Initiative.
For his initiative. Okay. All right. Well, Fernald can't see him then. Dang it. All right. Dang it.
Let's go.
Okay. So,
Wait, where's
he's
the
going to pull real back from Johnny from your attack, and he's going to go. Looks like we have someone. It looks like we have a hero on our hands, and he's going to make an attack on you. Oof. Does a 27 crit?
No.
All right. So
Did you minus off all the extras?
what extras? He's only he's
flat
flat-footed. That doesn't change his attacks.
Okay.
That changes your attacks to him.
Yeah.
He's not moving, right? He's stuck.
He's stuck. He can't move. He has no movement. He has no speed. His speed is reduced to 0.
No,
But he
27
can
does
still
not
attack.
crit.
Yeah, still.
No, I know.
Um,
He ain't moving.
So you suffer 11 points of piercing damage as he just rams one of his hooks into you, and you are considered grabbed. It is stuck into you. Now he is going to use his special ability called Reel In. He is now restraining you. You may have to make a reflex save against his athletics DC.
Now or when
My
my turn
bad.
comes up?
Now.
Okay. Reflex.
Call him a flounder. Homie's hooked.
18.
You critically fail. Um,
What?
My bad, G. My bad.
He,
I didn't realize you would feel like
you
that.
are now held. You are restrained with him. Like he is restraining you. He's using you basically as a human shield against Falco's darts. And he goes, "Get a little closer, baby." And then that's his turn. That's pretty
And
much
he
him.
seduces you.
Yeah, I'd like to roll to seduce
No,
the
you're
PC.
seduced.
So it's Johnny's turn. So to get out of this, I have to do basically
How do you get out of a
Escape.
grapple? Hold on.
Escape?
I think you're.
I think it's a reflex against
Reflex.
their
Toby, stay here.
You have to attempt escape. An escape. So what is escape again?
Let me look it up.
It's the one we always forget.
right.
This is a
Acrobatics.
type of athletic DC. Athletics check. Attempt acrobatics, athletic check, or unarmed attack modifier against the DC. My athletics and my unarmed are the same. So
What about your acrobatics?
against my athletic acrobatics is lower. My athletics is 13. My fist is 13. This is typically the athletics DC of the creature grabbing you.
Right. So you're gonna roll either an unarmed attack or what?
Athletics. I'm running
So you're
athletics.
opposed athletics for this one.
We got athletics versus athletics, ladies and gentlemen.
25.
25 fails. You are still restrained. That's one action.
25?
Nope. Well, critical fail, you don't get free and you can't attempt to escape until. So I didn't critical fail. So, yeah, he's going to keep trying to break free.
Do keep in mind this is at a
So-
-5 because escape does have the attack.
Yes, I know that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Good job.
Thank you.
27.
27 fails.
I'm not going to roll anymore because it's not going to do me any good.
Say we have to crit to get out of this man's grapple?
As he pulls you close, he goes, "Looks like I caught a fish."
He's saying you
Interesting.
smell.
Interesting use of words. It's now,
You got one
'Cause
more
I can't.
action.
son, I can't do anything. I'm grabbed.
At least
I'm
try.
totally
Never give
immobilized.
up.
Tries what? Okay. If I critical fail, then I'm done.
I
So
mean,
you
yeah,
can
it's the
injure
end of your
me.
turn.
So I'm not doing anything.
Oh.
Thank you. Falco, you're up. Uriah's on the deck.
We will make our way into the room. Jeez, I gotta spend
What's your speed?
25 feet. So I get here. Jesus.
That
And
brother
another
fought hard.
25 feet.
Leave your cursor where you go here. Cause I think I messed up. Hold on. Yeah, I did. Supposed to be 5 feet back here.
Guess.
All right. Now what?
Another-
Everything's doing anything since that Johnny grappled. And I can't see Simpson. We'll just use my last action to move Slippy up to where I'm at.
Flippy has 2 actions when you command her, and her speed is 50 feet, so you could put her up to, like, I mean, you could put her here. You could put her up to here, but you can also put her. Technically,
There.
she wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. You couldn't see that.
No, I wouldn't know.
So
I'll just
That's
put
what
her,
it's gonna
put her
be.
in the first, like where Uriah is.
you don't want her to go all the way up here.
No.
That's the end of her movement.
No.
Okay.
Over there.
All right. Appreciate it. Boom! Slippy rushes by you, jumps over Bazak, and runs into the room. All right. Who's next?
Me.
Uriah.
Uriah with Simpson
All
on
right.
deck.
All right, Judah. Here's my theory. I wanna ask you, right?
Okay.
So electric arc can hit 2 people, right?
Right.
I also have this thing called split shot, which means I can split it up, and like theoretically, right? If I split shot, boom, boom, and then those split shot onto each other.
No.
Yes, you
No.
could do that.
Because it's an additional creature. It's not. It's an additional creature. They've already been hit by it. It can't arc back to them. I'm pretty sure there's a clause in electric arc. Let me see if I can
No, I
find
mean,
it.
so it's split shot, right? One goes to one goes to the other, and then
What does split
since it
shot
can
say?
hit 2 people, the second
you-
arc goes to the other person.
I just want to make sure, like, I want to make sure I understand.
I
You
hear
wanna
you
try to hit
fragment. You
4
fragment a
people
ranged
with
spell.
1d4 plus 4. Like, you want to do some. You're trying to hit 4 people just for 1d4 plus 4.
What's
No,
wrong
it'd
with
be 2 people.
1d4? Huh?
What's wrong with the 1d4? If you roll the 1, you hit 5 points of damage.
No, because here's what I'm thinking, right? So the split shot splits the damage in half, right? But if they get hit twice,
It's my dagger damage.
if they get hit twice by each one, then technically it's no longer half. Now it's basically like I just hit 2
Split shot.
electric arc.
A split shot. You fragment your ranged spell into a pair of smaller shots. If your next action is to cast a spell without a duration that requires attack roll against a single target and has no effect beyond just dealing damage, the other effect is jumping. That's another effect.
Ah, that counts as an effect.
Yep.
Dang, I thought it meant
Yep.
like cold
There's no way
damage and
because
stuff.
no. Here's the deal. Because if you split shot and you had if you had a group of people like that skeleton horde, did we just lose?
Yeah.
What?
I just turned
Yeah,
my
like
camera off.
skeleton
I'm
horde,
shutting my window.
you could split shot and then have it just keep arcing, and it would just keep arcing
Nah,
around.
it
Just
doesn't.
splitting
It could do it, but it doesn't. It doesn't work that way. Like, it's not the.
Dang.
It's not the right. Like, it doesn't have
Okay,
that.
well-
Wait, not like that.
I was just wondering. All right, so in that case, I'll just do normal electric arc because it can't arc from one person to the other guy. So
But it doesn't have a. That's another thing. Doesn't it have a increment? Like it can't. I mean, you're wanting.
No.
all it is it says the cast has to be. Why am I back here now? I wasn't 35 feet away from him before.
He stepped back.
He stepped
He's
away from
blind.
me.
He flailed and he stepped back.
Yeah, and when he stepped back, I measured it and it was 30 feet.
He stepped back twice, dude. Sorry, bro. I haven't moved him.
What the freak?
He's gone clinically insane.
Okay, I got just everything now. God dang it!
You're just doing electric arc. It's like a 1d4 plus 4. You're not doing
I know.
damage.
I know.
It's more about
look
the
at him.
shock
Screw-
value.
Screw you
Yo,
then.
Think about it this way: faster we get through these people, we can go and go to LaCroix.
Screw you then. I'm gonna ask the arrow.
Says a guy who's not grappled.
You know you can attack when you're grappled, right?
You cannot
he's
attack when you're
restrained.
grappled. He's
Yes,
not
you
grappled. He's restrained. He's not grabbed. He's restrained.
That is
Yeah, boy.
31.
Well, if you were grappled,
31 to hit.
31. Simpson, yes.
Simpson has a 31 crits.
All right. I cast acid arrow. If you didn't hear me.
Acid arrow. Oh my goodness.
He's gonna melt him alive.
So on a hit, you deal 3d8. On a crit, double the initial damage. Okay, so it would be 3d8 times 2. And then also this persistent, but the persistent doesn't get double. So that's 6. And there's 7. And a 4. So that's 17 times 2.
34.
34 damage. And then the persistent damage, what's that? Nice.
Wouldn't he take that on his turn?
Yeah, he takes that on his turn.
Yeah.
So don't waste a roll, just in case it's like hella good.
And it's a 1d6 for persistent.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I have one more turn. I mean, I have one more action. And I'm going to... Oh no, the force field's down now.
Your mic's
Okay,
like
so I'm gonna
doing
move
something.
Can you
I'm
move
gonna
your
move
mic
here.
just slightly away from your mouth?
away.
Yeah, just slightly. There you go.
I'm gonna move 25 feet, so here.
Get me closer.
All right, cool.
And that's the end.
Simpson.
All right, roll that
Who's-
1d6.
And he's also no longer blind, I believe.
He's no longer blind.
5.
Simpson goes from the acid, and he's like, and his eyes come back out, and he's like, where everybody? Oh, there you are. Oh, I can see. I can fight.
Bazak, you're on deck.
He is going to. I gotta keep moving this around. He is going to rage. And you see him kind of punches himself, and then he's going to he's going to use one of his special abilities called No Escape. And he is, hold on, is that what he's gonna do?
I don't know. I don't think that is.
There goes my hero.
Uriah's moved himself further into the fray.
Alright, well, look now. We should be okay now. I don't probably need the book.
Why? If oh. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
He's going to use his special ability called No Escape, where he's going to stride twice and attack every enemy in his path.
Oh.
So he's going to make an attack roll against Uriah.
That's amazing.
Dang, I lined us up like pins.
Perfectly. I was like, "Ooh, please." Oh, he also.
Does a 45 hit?
Like fish in a barrel.
He is going to. He attacked you for. Holy moly! Does a 32 crit?
Yeah.
So he's going to rush past Uriah, and we're going to do this one at a time. 32 crits, so we're going to go.
How's Simpson looking?
Healthy.
God dang it.
Vegetables.
But he is hurting you, by the way.
I know. Oh yeah. That like instantly. That's what. What? Oh, I know.
36 points of bludgeoning damage as he rushes past you.
36.
36 points of bludgeoning damage as he rushes past you, and he ends his turn with Johnny. He's going to make an attack against Johnny.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
You know, you guys are actually fighting the enemies that I designed for you, right? I designed these for you. The other ones, I just picked one from the book. I built these for you. Each of them makes each of you shine, and like the rest of the party suck. So you got to find the right weakness. That's gonna be the same roll, 32.
Crit.
All
Fine,
right, so
I'll
you
use my reaction. Think I care. Think I care.
Yeah, when I use my reaction.
Wait a minute. What damage did he do to me?
32, I think.
No. What damage did he do?
36. 36.
Blood is shining.
Blood.
Nerve. I swear to God.
Yeah, you can't use blood vendetta. You didn't draw
You
blood.
did that purposefully.
Johnny, you suffer 30 points of damage. As he ends, and he just shoves his shoulder into you, and you're kind of stuck there on the hook-handed man. Yeah,
At the end of his turn.
that's the end of his turn. He raged, and then he did no escape. So
Bezak, and then Don.
Sweet. Force field's down.
Force field is down.
Bezek's going to still in charge. And I get an attack.
Go ahead, roll attack. He is a little easier to hit because he is raging.
Mm-hmm.
And he's flat-footed because he's.
Yep.
And he's flat-footed because he's flanked. Dang.
So this is going to crit.
Probably gonna crit.
Depending on your natural one roll there.
It wasn't a natural 1, but it was a natural 18.
Woo!
So,
Give it to him.
give it to him exactly. Let's see. 32 to hit.
32 crits.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
I see,
baby.
I see you got a little fighter in your veins. Critical hitters.
Bezak's been fighting since Johnny was knee-high to a grasshopper.
Told you tonight we need them crits, baby.
Tonight I need my AC to kick on in this dang room.
You're
Ooh,
Give
yo,
me- you see, set
yo.
up like 6.
these are good rolls.
Some good numbers.
Some
Let's
good
go,
damage
baby.
numbers.
You hear that, Judah? We need the crits, not your guys. We need the crits, so you can
Now
like
see
just
how the night unfolds.
you can kind of just chillax. All right, we're pretty chill.
What do you mean
okay?
by that?
What do you mean?
Exactly.
You told me there's
Wouldn't
more
you
after
like to
these two?
know?
Is that what you're trying to say?
So Bazak's gonna go in, and I want to bite his ankle, and I want to grapple him, and he does 36 damage.
Let's
do you-
freaking.
You can't grapple. You can't grab. Yet if you're attacking,
No, I'm attacking him, but like,
He's narrating it as he
yeah, I'm
grabs it.
narrating. He does 36 damage. Okay.
But he's like
And
holding
then
on
he's
to
going
his
to
ankle.
use his last action as a grapple.
Okay, so go ahead and how does grab exactly work if you're trying to grapple? I don't know how it works on. I don't know how it works on the player end.
Wouldn't it just be the same?
Pretty much.
You attempt to grab an
Oh,
opponent with your
assume so.
free hand. Attempt at athletics checks against their fortitude DC.
Okay.
Which
So
I have a-
roll your athletics.
Gotta roll athletics, and you gotta roll high, buddy.
Yeah, surely
Yeah,
Simpson the tank doesn't have a high fortitude
Yeah,
DC.
no, but he, if I am not mistaken, I think if he's raging, that's a minus for that.
Oh,
And also,
game knowledge.
He's
Grapple
not
does
built
have
off
the
of-
attack.
He does
does
not
have
have. Yeah, that's okay. He does not. He's not built off of a player character. He's
I
built
know,
off.
but I'm just saying that.
Okay.
And I think flat-footed does something, and no.
No.
Alright,
Also,
what I get? I rolled a natural 19.
also grapple has the attack trait, so it's a -5.
Ah, it does. But here's the
What's
thing.
your athletics check? What's your athletics check?
There's it would be a total of.
That'd be 14. With the
How'd you know
minus
that?
5.
33.
It's 19 minus 5.
No, but it's 33
-5,
total
so it'd be
because
28
it's plus my athletics.
or
But
But
it's
did-
also
So you're talking about. You said 28. That's what it's gonna end up being. Total after the
Well,
attack.
Here's the reason why I say no. Here's the reason why. The sudden charge.
It's an attack.
It's an attack.
28.
Yeah, so it'd be a -5. So it'd be 28.
28 hits.
So it'd be-
Success.
Succeed. 28 succeeds, if only just.
He's got his Achilles heel.
So
So
he's now
you
grabbed.
now have Simpson grabbed.
Sweet.
Awesome.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. All right, guys, who's next?
Don.
Don.
Don sees this as he believes in his team, the people he's been rolling with. He believes they can handle this, so he's gonna give chase to LaCroix.
All right. Just so you know, Joe, the player, if you do this, then you're gonna check out maybe for a round or two, and then I'm gonna narrate what's
Yeah.
going on with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
All right.
narratively,
So
I
you
will say
all.
he'll run down the left side of the hallway. Just I feel like that makes sense. He's close to the left, hug the left.
All right. So you run down the left side of the hallway,
Yeah.
and you all. If I I'm gonna leave your character in here.
Mhm.
I'll leave it in here so you can kind of see what's going on. In fact, I'll put you right here.
I'm in the pot, guys.
Um,
What's it a
That way you can see everything that's going on. Uh-oh, we just lost somebody. Who we just leave? Who just left? Massimo. We lost Massimo.
Oh, yeah, Massimo's like not on his camera. He's right there.
Uh-oh,
No,
let's
no,
see.
he's not in the system.
Massimo,
Me?
what happened to your?
Yeah,
Found
my thing died. It's starting right now. I'll be on in like
Hey,
legit,
good thing you
like,
can tune in the stream, baby. Let's go.
I'll be on like
okay.
it charges fast, so it's fine. It's already back up.
Yeah, but then you have to reconnect.
Yeah, but you have to reconnect, homie.
I don't think I do.
He probably went in sleep mode. Doesn't matter. Go on without him. He doesn't matter. He never did.
He's
All right.
not up.
Who's
turning?
okay? He is still pinned there. And let me see here. Oops. You see his deal. Holy Moses. Dang. Really sucks. All right, he's going to. He's gonna take another attack at Johnny because Johnny's right there. Actually, no. He's gonna turn and see. He's gonna see Uriah. Yeah, because that's what LaCroix's crew does. He's gonna turn and see Uriah. Are you in, Massimo?
No, it's loading, but I remember my AC, so
Okay,
in my house.
so he's gonna make an attack against you. And he's gonna turn. He's got Johnny like here on one hand. He's gonna turn. He's gonna go chicane user, and he's gonna fire his grappling hook. It comes off of his hand, and he's gonna shoot at you.
I'm a loser.
This guy's
That's
kinda dope.
really bad. It's a 19 to hit.
That's really bad.
It is really bad.
That does.
It's not deplorable, but it is bad. He could go lower.
He rolled like a 7.
It misses.
Did Did he
It
hit?
misses. No.
Misses. It goes wide, and you see it as it whooshes by you. You see it hit into the wall behind you, and it bed itself into the wall. And he goes, "Ugh, ugh," and then you see Johnny. You can see like a puff of smoke as this thing retracts back into his hand, and he's gonna make another attack at Uriah. This time at -5.
Trucker.
Dude, he called you out with chicane user too, like, oh.
This brother better roll a 5, or I swear.
Does 20 hit? Dirty 20.
20 matches.
Okay, so he's gonna do some damage to you. Can you keep track of damage? Do you know where
Yeah.
you were?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know where I'm at.
All right, so he's gonna do. Ooh.
Do some slashing damage. I dare you. I dare you. Do some slashing damage.
It's actually piercing damage.
Even better.
Um,
Even better.
If you live.
Oh, it loaded back up.
13. He does 13 damage,
Minus 13. God. Hold on 2 seconds.
and then you are considered grabbed.
All right. So you did 13 damage, and then what?
You're considered grabbed as the hook shoots into you, as it comes into you, and you could feel it kind of like tendrils kind of stick into your flesh, and you're like, ah. And
Well,
that's
as a reaction, he's getting spited.
all right.
Sanguinum. And then,
We see your cursor.
let's see.
He can't hear us because it's his headphones.
Target must, so they do 2d6 of persistent bleed,
Ooh.
and they have to attempt a will save.
All right. So it's already his turn. So 2d6. You gotta go ahead and roll 2d6 for me. And then I gotta roll a will save for this guy.
Yeah. 2d6. Come on, big numbers, big numbers. That's a big number.
Snap.
Another big number. Ooh, that's 12 damage of persistent bleed.
Does a 24 save?
Oh, let's get back up and going.
It does.
He's just afraid he has to lean over.
Which
All
means
right.
he takes half of what I told you.
Oh,
6.
okay. So, all right. and he actually has another action, and he tries to reel in the hook again, and you can see Johnny as you're kind of like right there up close and personal. You can see there's like he's wearing a long sleeve shirt, but you can see like there's some puffs of smoke coming up out of the shirt, and it's going. And he's like, "Ah, damn it! Go ahead, and who's next?
Johnny.
Johnny.
First action, he's going to intimidate, demoralize. So I got to roll an intimidation against your target's will DC.
All right.
21.
That- 21. 21 fails, unfortunately. So you kind of like what do you do to like intimidate?
He just looks at him and he's like, "You picked the wrong guy to grab."
Wait, why did you roll? I thought he had to roll for you.
No, I roll an intimidation check against the target's will DC.
You kind of like growl at him, and you pick the wrong guy, and he goes, "What? Who are you? You're nobody."
And then I'm gonna once again athletics check to break free.
All right, let's try it.
Get it, brother.
Get it.
Natural 1.
Mother trucker. You know,
Oof.
we talked about this.
Yeah,
Shane gave a
Alright.
speech.
wrong kind of crit.
You pulling a card or what?
It's only for
Attack.
it's only for an attack.
Oh.
I mean, I could pull
well,
a
I
card
mean,
if you
and
want me to pull a
no,
Let's
card.
Oh,
not
athletic.
give the overpowered character any more benefits.
This guy's got hooks for hands. What's going on?
Let's not give him.
I mean,
any
he's
more
sick.
benefits.
I love him. What's going on?
He has
You know,
no
just
problems,
saying.
people.
And
He
the
can't
TV
open a
shows,
door.
To a guy
He
with no
was really nice.
So an athletics check is if I'm trying to escape, but isn't an escape and
Ooh, it is an attack.
Thank you.
Well, you also crit failed escape, so you can't escape again until your next turn.
That one doesn't apply.
Oh, it's a card.
Oh snap!
Yes, I did.
As you try to break 3, you become sickened 3.
What? What?
As you try to break free, this hook that he has inside of you, this piercing like grappling hook, kind of wedges itself deeper, and the pain just kind of boom, 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 goes to your head. And you're like, oh, shouldn't have had that moose sleaze.
This is not going well.
Don't you
No,
ever blame it on the mooselies.
And this is great. So the only other thing I can do is try to break free again at a -5 to the roll of athletics, which
No,
is
you-
now.
You crit failed.
You crit failed.
You can't try
You're
to
right.
escape again.
I'm done. Falco, you're up.
Alright.
With Uriah on deck.
Um,
Time to do Falco stuff.
Jesus. Feet. Okay. I don't want to waste my move.
It's gonna be so sick when Falco gets volley.
Oh, I can't wait till I get it, man. We will take a regular hunted shot at Hooked Man.
Hook man, all right. Take a shot at Bernie.
Okay, first check. 22. 22 hit.
23. I'm sorry, 22. You said
Yes.
22 misses.
26. 26 hit.
26 hits.
Jesus Christ, dude. Alright.
The first shot hits him, but you hear this tink, and it just kind of like goes off his shoulder.
So first shot, I will get 2d8 plus the first time hitting a hunted shot this round. So 3d6, 3d8. Oh, that's good. 6.
Bro, this dude's an automated.
15
Oh,
damage for that one.
15 damage total.
Yeah, I mean, it's the. Why are you saying it like that?
Like
Makes
that's
sense
after
now.
your 2 AD8s and then your precision D8.
Yeah, that's 15 total.
Nice. You see, as the shot hits, you see actually it hits somewhere. The first one lands off his shoulder. The second one hits somewhere in the region of his chest. You can't see because Johnny's kind of in the way, but Johnny, you see it as it hits him. You hear this thing goes, and as it hits him, you see the arrow just go into this like coat that he's wearing, and the end of the arrow just snap as he. He's looking pretty messed up.
Nice.
All right, we're going for. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna go.
Oh, Johnny's not
and
even there. He couldn't even appreciate that.
He could rewatch the stream for it. He always does.
Right.
we will
Yeah,
use-
Judah, Daryl McGee told me. Texted
Do
me.
what?
That's cool.
And he lost his shepherd,
Oh no,
Cody, the one that was like freaking.
that was really cool.
Yeah.
Does he want Toby?
He wants up. Yeah, he does want one.
You could retell it to him now that he's here.
What's going on?
I was trying
Well,
to-
Falco shot.
Sec-
Watch the
yeah,
stream.
I shot Simpson and then, or not Simpson, Fernie, whatever. Use second action. I'm gonna use Slippy to go in behind him. And
Okay, I'm gonna
go
say he's not technically. If you want to go in behind the hook man, he's not technically flanked because he has Johnny like restrained. He has Johnny where he wants him. So Johnny is not. He's not like he's not flat-footed because of that.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not doing it because of that.
Okay.
Alright.
Is she gonna take an attack?
He's going to take 2. So she moves. That's one action. Yeah, she's gonna take an attack for. She's gonna use her. She's gonna use her jaws. Oh, this. Boop. Natural 20.
Let's go, baby!
Alright, that is.
Let's
2d8,
go, baby! Falco coming in clutch.
2d8.
The ranger, the mini
Oh.
fighter.
16 plus 3, which is 19, and then doubled, right?
38.
38.
38.
38
Ooh,
points.
that
man.
brother gone.
38. Slippy comes in with their jaw and just grabs his arm, which has got Uriah grappled, and busts it off. And you see sparks and gears kind of fall out of him, and he's like, "Ugh." And then Slippy grabs his other arm that has Johnny and busts it off. Then Slippy grabs right in his chest, and you guys hear this metal kind of clunk as Slippy just grabs it and then shakes and throws him up against the side of this cauldron here. Just whoom, for not
That's
gonna.
what I'm talking about, baby. All
And
right.
as he sits there, you see his eyes go wide and sink back into his head, and his whole body kind of morphs and oozes until this pale white skin appears. His arms that are laying on the ground turn pale white and stretch out long fingers and tendrils. His eyes, his head elongates, and his tongue comes out and it's long and forked, and there's blood just pooling everywhere.
Do we recognize this?
Oh. None of you
No.
have seen any of that before.
Does the you say he turns white? Is it the type of white that we have in our vial that was in that jumping vial thing from the well?
I mean, it's white. It's he turns like I'll say he turns pale skinned. That's a better. What you have is white. What he
Yes,
turns
okay.
is very pale skinned. He looks
Right.
like an alien. Is what he looks like. He looks like an alien.
Like John Stewart.
Is
when
he
was
like
an
a
actual
dead alien?
E.T.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. The blood's going everywhere, and he's dead.
E.T.
But
didn't go
he
home.
he has no eye sockets. His head is elongated like a long dome, almost like a Megamind situation. Got a long forked tongue that's out, and his arms and legs are elongated, and his fingers are long, and he just kind of, as he lays there and die. Simpson's like, yes, listen to me.
That removes everything off of Johnny except for sickened, correct?
Yes.
Thank you. Uriah, you're on Falco's done. You're up.
We're gonna go for a quick shot. On
Yeah, I'm here. I'm looking at my thing because it's like, you know.
Just letting you know.
You can't quick shot. You already have your bow out. So you can just make a strike.
I'll just make a strike then.
Okay, make a strike.
I dropped the bow. I pick up the bow, quick shot.
Alright, I'm going to do.
It's not your turn yet.
Five.
You were just on deck. Right after.
Did Falcon not go?
Nope, he's got one more
He's
shot.
working
my
on
last
it.
action,
He's
I'm on
working
my
Oh,
on
okay,
it.
my bad. My bad.
Roll a taxi.
This is -5, right?
It is -5, yes. Well played though, Falco. Of shooting, then sending, slipping in, and then shooting again. That's well played.
He's
No,
somewhat of a player himself.
15's not gonna hit.
Shooting does not hit.
Nice. You know he's
Uh,
flat-footed.
I'll consider Simpson flat-footed because Johnny is down, no longer restrained. But even flat-footed, it doesn't hit.
That is my turn.
All right.
Uriah.
Uriah, it's your turn.
I'm
Simpson
going
on
to
deck.
do hydraulic push. Which is a spell attack.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack. Give me 1 second, guys. I really have to pee.
29.
You just.
29 hits.
Wow.
Did he say hit or crit?
Hit.
Hit.
Hit, okay.
Funny is that thing's on speaker. Like I can hear that thing in here.
He takes 3d6 damage and then is knocked back 5 feet.
What you're saying is he's no longer flat-footed.
Which is a good thing.
Oh, yes it is!
Well,
I did it for
grappled.
you, Johnny. I did it for
Oh.
you.
Remember?
Bezak has him grappled.
I have him grappled. He can't move.
How Do you move with him then?
Yo, he's just gonna wait.
My one opportunity to actually hit somebody. You
So
take it
technically
away.
he was still flat-footed because you
honest-
grappled him.
Yeah, honestly, like well, I would say it depends how Judo plays it. But like, what if it's like
A
moved,
trip?
Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, like
Yeah.
Just, like,
pushes them like to your
Yeah.
lower left,
Yeah,
down
yeah.
below you.
That's how Judy plays. What?
We'll
What?
tell you in a minute.
So it's a succeed is 3d6, and he gets knocked back 5 feet, but Jesse has him grappled. So how does that work?
Jesse has him grabbed, not restrained. It just knocks him out of his hand. Grabbed means that you have him. Restrained means that you are controlling him. Like grab just means that you're holding on. Restrained would be like full Nelson. So if he was in a full Nelson, you're going with him, or he can't move him. But if you just grab him, he's gonna get pushed out of your grab.
giving you the flat-footed and mobilized condition. If you attempt mobile action, you gotta attempt a flat check to get out of it. No, you can't move. You have to attempt
Yes.
to escape.
On his turn, he can't move. But I'm telling you, if you get it's like if you just get a jettison of water, something pushing you, he cannot initiate
Awesome.
movement,
Go
but
ahead,
he's
roll.
being pushed beside. That's how I'm ruling it. That
All
is
damage.
That's fine.
that's how we're doing it.
So
I mean,
damage.
unless you want to not have him push back and get Johnny the free attack, then that's fine too.
What if we trip him instead?
Well, I have him technically by his ankle.
13 damage. Right,
What if he just
3d6.
falls prone? I'll take a prone.
A trip?
A trip.
So that does 13
Okay.
damage. Bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then he gets knocked back 5 feet, but however you want to play that.
Yeah, he'd probably get prone. He'd probably get knocked prone because you're trying by his ankle. I'd say that's the most realistic thing that happens. Where was the top of the round, by the way? Where was the top of the round?
James.
Johnny.
Johnny.
Johnny. Okay.
The steam.
Next is Simpson's turn.
It's Simpsons
Yeah,
turn.
but
Yeah,
He's
after
not prone.
like next is
Would you like
Simpson.
to come in here? What are you
oh
looking
wait,
for?
yeah, because I've got one more action.
With him being knocked prone, is that a move action? No.
If he tries to stand up, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. that's the-
Stay down.
But he didn't leave the square. He went prone. So yeah, he's good. He's safe for the second.
Yeah, until it's his turn
Yeah,
next.
Think about it. Like you just got your reaction back because it was just your turn. So then it's his turn after Uriah. Then it's gonna be my turn. What if I move with him? You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like if I move with him, he's moving out of here.
If he's prone, he needs to get up. If he gets up, I get the attack of opportunity. It's a move action.
Yeah.
That's why I took knockdown so long ago, is because if I knock somebody prone and I'm standing over them, for them to crawl or to get up, those are the only two options. I automatically get attack of opportunity.
All right, Uriah, what you doing?
With my lax action, I want to move there.
All right.
Simpson is up with Bazak on deck.
All right. Simpson is. Simpson reaches into his pocket and he fumbles. He uses an interact action to fumble with the device and press the button. And as soon as he presses the button, Olivia and Olga stop writhing in pain.
Another truck.
Help me, you fools! They're now going to roll initiative.
Mother trucker. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And Olivia, welcome to the party.
21 and 16.
Okay,
Um,
Olga.
You know what? Actually, let me do it the right way. Hold on a second. Actually, let me give me a second here.
Well, either way, they join in the end of the initiative.
That's not even possible. That's not even possible. Hold on. There we go. I didn't add her deal. 20 and 16.
Close enough.
And then it should give you there. Olivia is the one who rolled higher. Olivia has 20,
Yes,
and
I got
Olga
it.
has
I got
16.
it. You're
Um,
still at. So Simpson's got two more moves with Bazak on deck.
Olga and Olivia kind of, and Simpson with his two moves. The first move he's going to do is he fiddles with the button. He uses the interact action. That's the first one. His second action, he's going to say, "Help me, you idiots! They killed him! They killed Ferdy!" They're both kind of out of it, so they don't come in until later. But his last action, he is gonna go ahead and stand.
Yeah.
Use his hydraulic push again.
Attack of opportunity.
Go ahead. Well, I guess he's still technically, because all he said was a couple of things. Yeah, he's still gonna have one more action after this if you don't kill him, because he's looking really rough.
23.
23 to hit. 23 to hit. 23
to
hit.
hit. Wow. Okay, I thought that was low.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's raging and he's flat-footed, so
Did you say 23 crits?
no, 23 hits.
Oh, I was gonna say. Oh.
12 damage.
12 damage. He's like, you come up with the katana as he stands, and he's bleeding profusely. He's kind of he's got waterlogged. You see, he's all wet. And you start to see Johnny. Actually, you can see up close and personal like this. The blood that he is oozing is purple.
Interesting. I've been waiting a
Roll.
long time to do that.
He's going to use his last action to Yeah, he's an idiot. He's an idiot. So he's gonna run over here. And he's going to push on the cauldron. As he runs and hits into the cauldron, the water kind of, and this green, like acidy water, flies up and over, hitting on the floor, splashing on the floor. It splashes onto him a little bit. He's like, ah, ah. He's trying to escape as he continues here.
Ooh.
Bezak.
Yep. All right.
Hey, come
so
out.
Bezek's going to so he's not grappled no more. So I'm going to chase him.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
What is what would if I like pounce on him? What would that be?
I
Trip?
would say
How
that's a
many
claw
was it?
attack.
Attack
I'd
roll?
say that's a claw attack.
Target lays prone. You try to knock around, attempt an athletics check against the reflex. No, I want to do a trip. I'm going to take one movement and run up to him. And I'm going to
Trip. You're gonna run up and pounce on him, so to trip him.
Yeah.
All right. And you take you do an athletics check, or does he do a save? How does that work?
it's you try to knock an opponent prone, attempt an athletics check against the target's reflex DC.
Okay.
Does a 20 4 plus 14 plus 16 is
30.
yeah 30.
30 hits.
So he's prone. Is it
Bunch
crit?
of math geniuses.
No, he hits. Almost a crit, but he hits. He falls prone. As you hit on his back. He's now down.
Where's the device that like he used to do that?
It's in his hand as he lays
I'm
down.
gonna bite his hand.
All right. Roll an attack.
That's gonna
He's
be
flat-footed,
5.
but he's flat-footed, so it's technically only minus.
That's not the best roll. It's a 10, but it's plus stuff. Plus
It's also is that a 10
24
minus 3?
19 hits.
19 after your minus 5?
Yeah,
19 hits.
sweet.
Because he is still technically raging.
Who is he? Jaws. Yeah. I'm biting him. Ooh, good rolls. Good rolls. It is heavy. 19 damage. That's my 10.
Hold on.
You know, I've not got hit once. Like, the force field did more damage than me.
Couldn't be me.
Manipulate.
Yeah, Johnny's
Yeah,
taking a
he
beat.
absolutely can interact. He can interact. I wanted to check something real quick because he's raging. I didn't know if he could interact or not. And so yes, but he can. He cannot use concentrate actions, but he can interact. Fine. So he would interact with that device. You bite his hand. How do you want to do this?
Oh, he's like he's dead?
He's dead.
Oh, sweet. I want to just legit, like, bite his hand, like, throw it off, and then go in for another bite and, like, just tear him to pieces.
So
You know that
Oh,
part in the second Jurassic World that dude's in the cage with the raptor, and like the raptor, he puts his hand in to get the teeth, and the raptor takes off his arm, and the raptor slowly closes out them, and he starts bit by bit. Yeah.
No. You know
Yeah,
what it's
so
more
you
like? That's a raptor. I'm a bear. It's much
Yeah.
more worse.
Yeah,
I
he-
wanna, and just legit, like, what?
you guys
who's that?
watch. You guys
Identify
watch
that body?
in a flurry of fur and purple blood as Bezek in bear form mauls the body of
Raptor. That we're on the same page.
He is
uh,
in Jurassic Park.
Maul's Simpsons form. After you're done ripping it to shreds, you can see you didn't focus on the transformation, but as you're done ripping it to shreds, the same body appears as Simpson. Simpson, elongated head, forked purple tongue, long limbs, long fingers. He no longer looks like a human.
So now we gotta fight this thing.
What thing?
I don't know. What do you have?
It's
animated?
dead.
It is dead.
It's dead. Yes, it loses its ability to hide what it is.
Oh, I got you.
So the only two that are left are Olivia and Olga, and they're up because Don is down the hallway, or Don is up.
One
Oh,
action.
Don's up. As you continue down the
Wait. Bazak, are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. It was one action
All right.
move, one action do that, one action do that.
Sorry, Judah. Go ahead.
Don, as you reach the door, you reach the door. So I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this like you're in combat. You're gonna have 3 actions. So you're at the door. Opening the door will be an action. Listening to the door, that kind of thing. Whatever you want to do. But it's all actions.
If you touch the door, it's an action.
In fact, can I like stealthily try to open the door like I slowed and try to peek through, make sure he's not close?
Sure. As you open the door, as part of this action, I'll say, give me a perception check.
Yes, sir.
Come on, baby. This is what we do. This is what you
Yes,
do.
sir. Oh, sir. Okay. 28.
Let's go.
Natural
With a
19.
28, with a 28, as you open this door, you now look out at this collection of rocks, this dark, black, jagged stones that raise from the ground in a circle around one massive rock that goes floor to ceiling. It almost looks like a spire that is the entire distance of the cavern. And they are all of these smaller rocks are positioned that were once what you can only assume are domiciles, shops, a city, all around this one central building that is shaped of stone. And this is black, jagged, but it resembles a shrine of some kind. Between you and this circle, which you couldn't see before because of the angle, between you and this circle, you see a wide river that runs, and more light. You can see a hole in the cavern that goes outside. Who just left? Massimo just left.
Uriah.
He died.
You're right, dude.
He died again.
Wouldn't be the first time.
So you see this massive hole, and as you trace the river up, it comes from a hole that's been busted in the wall. You can only assume with the pipes kind of moving around it, this is probably where the sewers start, and they use that water to push in. Whoever designed those sewers designed it from the spring that this break in the wall now cascades about 50 feet down. This water falls about 50 feet down and creates this river of erosion that has happened over possibly hundreds of years. On this river sits a small boat, and you see LaCroix making his way to it. You have 2 more actions.
How far would you say he's got?
Well, he's walking and you're sprinting. So I would say if you use both of your actions, you'd come pretty close to him. If you want to chase him down. But if you're chasing him down, you're not being stealthy about it.
Yeah, I want to use the first movement to go my full movement, and then as the second movement I would take, I want to use Avoid Notice, which is stealth
Okay.
check and move at half speed.
Okay, go ahead. Roll a stealth check.
Stealth want to have. Just checking real quick. I'm just gonna use Assurance for a flat 23.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. As I pull up LaCroix's sheet.
Ooh.
Oh, it's
23.
fucking die.
But you are invisible. Um. Yeah. You do that. Lacroix does not seem to take notice of you. You seem to have succeeded. Now, who's next after Don?
Olivia.
Olivia. Olivia looks at Simpson on the ground. She goes, "No, they found us," and she rushes. Who's next?
Olga.
Back to Johnny.
Okay.
Then back to the top of the round to me.
She goes, "Help me, Olga," and she rushes over here, and she lays her hands on the old woman, and you guys all hear this.
Can't hear it.
Didn't hear that.
Oh, like a heartbeat.
Yeah. That. I don't know if I can maybe turn it up a little bit more. Okay. You just hear one. This. Doom, doom. That's it. And that's her turn. Then Olga rushes here, and she puts her hands, and you guys see Uriah. All of a sudden, you get a sickening feeling as your pendant starts burning. You're like, and you guys hear that. That doom, doom, doom.
Is it coming from my pendant?
No.
It's coming from the. Boy,
old
pay
lady.
attention. Olga and Olivia went up to her and put their arms on her, and we started hearing these heartbeat noises coming from the body of the witch or whatever she is.
Oh, that's no, please.
Hey, I got you 2 recipients, Massimo.
And now
Wow.
you see her. Where is he? She jumps up and she turns and looks and she goes, "No." And then she turns to you and she's gonna now roll initiative.
Come on.
Mother trucker! You just said we can't fight her, and then you bring her back to life.
Ah,
What is this
listen,
crap?
This is fine. This is fine. Think of a way. Listen, she just got killed by LaCroix. You really listen. Think about it.
Oh, no,
We're
I'm
after
thinking.
LaCroix, and so is she.
I hope you guys gotta persuade her.
All right. Olga and Olivia's turn are both over.
Which?
So the hag at
Hag
boy,
witch.
this is gonna be fun. She's going to she's just got rush to the nearest person.
Oh no.
She's not gonna rush to the nearest person. She's going to grab her cauldron and she's gonna go and she's gonna turn around. She's gonna rush back here, one movement, and reach into one of these cages and grab a kid out of the cage. Using an interact action, she's going to grab something from the kid, throw the kid back in the cage and slam the door, and then rush over here and throw it in the pot.
I'm sorry. Is that 3 actions? Cause that sounds like 5 or 6.
Run, interact, run,
She
and
grabbed the
drop.
cauldron. You said she grabbed something before.
Yeah.
Well, drop
Yeah,
would
no.
be an action.
Listen, 3 actions. That sounded like 4 or 5.
Shane,
It
this is
was.
a game master. You can do whatever the heck you want.
So that was
Fun
7.
narrative.
Laws
I'm
are
gonna
laws.
give her 7 more actions as she comes over here and kills Slippy.
That's fine.
She eats him. Just no.
Dino
she
Nugget.
jumps
Wait a
up.
minute.
I meant what I meant to say is that she's using the cauldron to stable herself. She's big, so she's using the cauldron to kind of get up. Is what I meant when she grabbed.
From
She,
Ooh,
Like
big.
she's 10 feet by 10 feet, man.
She's thick.
Thick.
There's a big.
Back it up.
All right, that
Lunch
is
lady
the
type.
the kid who gets
Yeah.
thrown back into the cage. Is he's grabbing his head. as she throws it in the pot, and as she throws it in the pot, the smoke that's filling the room, it oof, and the smoke, all the smoke that the steam that's filling the room turns green.
Is
Watch her
it
tear out
so?
that kid's
Is it a
eye.
cauldron on top of a fire? Like is it on stands or something? Or
It looks like, well, you can't see it at this point, but roll
that's a
a
big thing? Good lord!
roll a.
You so
Oh,
fat. You
you're
know,
in
come.
combat. You got to use an action for that. You don't know.
Oh, I'm saying, but all of us sitting in the room can't see what it is.
Well, you're back here.
No, because the room is filling with smoke. Remember, because they destroyed the field. The room is filling with steam, so you can't see under the cauldron now. Because I said it will obscure your vision at some point.
There you go. That's what she looks like.
Exactly.
Bruh. You know, come. You eat for 4 hours.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Banjo-Kazooie.
So,
I'm proud of you, Jet. Proud of you.
yeah, that's her. That is her turn. Who's next?
Johnny, he's going to move right there.
Okay.
He's going to grab the katana with a second hand and swing.
I'm gonna freaking cry.
21.
Who is this? Which one is this? This is okay.
This Olga.
That's Olivia, actually.
Yeah, Gilbert.
Well, what
21
was the-
hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so it's 2d10 because I'm using double-handed.
Wait a minute. I'm about to. Ooh, come on, please.
He's about a what? He's about a
Oh,
what?
for sure.
Well,
Oh, for
12
sure.
damage.
Oh, they.
What is this boy doing?
I got him. They
12
screwed
damage,
up.
that's the end of Johnny's turn, and it goes to Falco next.
Falco, what's up?
With Uriah on deck.
We will punch a smart whoever this is.
Okay.
Command Slippy. Go behind her. And we're going to use her jaw attack. Actually, we're going to use her.
Hey, is Toby in there?
No.
Oh lord.
No, we're gonna go for a jaw attack on whoever that is. It's a natural 18 plus 11 for 29 damage, or 29 to hit.
29 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Go get Toby. Go get him. Where's the toast?
Oh, that's terrible. 6 damage total.
6 damage.
And then go for a hunted shot on her. Would she be flat-footed or no?
She is not flanked, no.
She would not be flanked with those 3.
She would not be flanked, no.
Those are her allies.
Those are her allies, and as well, for you to be flat-footed to her, you have to be right up and close and personal. Remember, that's why we said that we couldn't get Slippy to do that yet. That has to be a unlocked thing with Beastmaster.
30 to hit.
30 to hit.
Yeah.
30 crits.
That's
Oh,
the first
wow.
shot. And then 20, 22 for the second shot.
22 hits as well. So you get a crit and a hit.
So crit will be 3d8 plus the 2d8 and the precision damage. 7, 15, so 30 damage to her. Do I get the? No, I don't think I have it yet. That's annoying.
30 damage to her. How do you want to do this?
I don't. God, I wish I had this freaking thing. Because we unlocked that at. I think we unlock it at level 6. the critical hit
Yep.
feat or whatever.
Yep. Not till 6.
I just want her like. I don't want her dead, but
Hmm.
cause we got some questions.
Well, you still have 2 others because you need to specify that before you roll damage. Say that you don't want to kill her. Technically,
let's
and then
just
you
say-
do minimum damage, which means you're only doing 1 hit point per.
Let's just say both arrows hit her in the eyes.
Okay. Both arrows hit her in the eyes. I have got to write this stuff down because this is sadistic.
It's on the stream.
Yep.
Who did you hit?
Whoever-
Olivia, the one in front of me.
Oh, good. Don't get any closer. That's all I'm saying.
You can't.
Do you see where Johnny is?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
You
I
see
know.
where Slippy
I'm
is?
working,
Hey,
I'm working on it.
You get like
I'm working
three
on it.
three words at the beginning of your turn. Do it then.
I'm working on it.
Yeah. So she she falls over, and the hag turns over and is like, "What?"
She's doing a Goku power up? What the heck?
Go ahead. Who's next?
Uriah.
Me.
Uriah.
Find out next
You're right.
session.
Alright. Let me check real quick.
Get off your phone.
You need
You're
to
on a
have
stream.
an
Alright.
extension cord.
Don't
I
make me come
cast
up.
Fireball.
All right.
I'll show you where I cast the middle of it. That's where I cast it. So the only person that hits is, I think that's Bazak on the other side. It hits Bazak, so. But everyone
Isn't
else it misses.
What is it? Is it a 20 foot?
20 feet.
Yeah. So it does hit Bazak. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Sorry, Bazak, I tried.
You're gonna char the bodies.
Is you roll an attack? How does fireball work?
Let me check.
Oh my god.
Pretty sure it's an attack, though.
DC. Because I got the necklace of fireballs. It said, let me get into Johnny real quick.
Yeah, it's a basic reflex save. Okay,
Um,
it's a basic reflex save. Come back to the computer.
It's a saving throw.
Ah! Thank you for yelling.
Turn him down. I warned you.
I did turn him down.
Turn him down.
You
more.
guys, whoever it's, gonna
It's
hit.
a basic reflex.
I got it. I got it so much faster than you. It's not even funny.
DC 21. If it's the same as necklace of fireballs.
No,
No.
because it's
Plus off of his
Uriah's
spell DC.
it's Uriah's spellcasting DC. What is your spellcasting DC, Uriah?
22.
Oh, +1.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Come on, roll
Bazak.
12.
You have to roll a reflex. Made it
Bazak's got it.
22.
Ooh.
Bazak's got it.
Bazak's incinerated.
Holy crap! Holy crap!
I rolled a
Just
16
Total.
16.
Bazak
I got
failed.
in total, yeah.
It's not a critical fail, so. you're good.
Really?
Go
Otherwise,
go
I would've said
ahead
critical
and
fail.
roll. Go ahead and roll damage. I believe it's 6d6 of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, 66.
We have one thing
66.
that's not a pen around here. Can we have one pencil? This is how my family operates.
Hey, everything's permanent.
Alright.
Bring one with you.
Tell me the numbers, Massimo.
So it's a 3, a 5,
Go.
a 3,
Go.
a 5,
Go.
17,
a 3.
20.
And how many rolls? One more, right?
Yeah.
Judy's doing his
A
math.
4.
I came up with 23. You're gonna come up with 24. I don't
Yeah,
know how.
you were somehow one ahead that time, Judah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you did.
23.
All right. Go to am I? I think she's. Oh, she's
Exactly.
dead. I don't even need the paper. Why are we doing this?
Bazak takes 23 damage. Right on a
Bazak
failure,
takes
it's full.
23 damage.
Up goes Mossy.
Oh!
Whoa! What was that?
My AC finally
Yep.
kicking on.
Dang, bro.
You said it was 23?
Yes.
Hi, Toaster. Get out of here. Nobody wants you. Go on, go lay
Oh,
down.
my bad.
This not what I wanted. You guys watch as Uriah. What is your word, Uriah? You don't have a word for water ball?
Oh, I've got a word for water ball.
Full of water.
Uriah. How do you cast it as well? You have to have a hand free. So what are you doing?
Yeah, I do have a hand up torch to the. Ooh, I didn't think about this one. I'm just gonna like, it's just gonna like all the sweat and like water from the sewer that's like on me, just like gets pulled off and pulled into a ball, and the ball just like slowly gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then right before I throw it, it's I can't read.
You need
It's
glasses,
a guy.
dog.
I do need glasses.
Yeah.
It's a guy.
As the missile shoots and detonates. Oh crap! I got to do her as well because both of them get it. Oh boy, let me go here.
Not the pot. The cauldron.
The
Wait.
contamination. Let's go, boys. We all
Too
fit
much
in
water.
mode.
Detonates. Olga here recoils back and she falls back, and the hag gets blasted as well as Bazak, as this eruption of water just kind of goes everywhere. The hag looks up, and let me see, what is the hag's reaction here?
She cries and begs for mercy.
Hopefully.
Counterspell.
None. Okay, that's cool.
That should be like a natural one if that happens. She cries and begs for mercy.
Don't hurt me.
All right.
No
All right. Who's next?
Bazak.
With that
Bazak
hit,
with Dawn on deck.
Bazak falls to the side with that hit because that kind of did hurt him, and he's going to. Well, he's gonna. His wild shape is gonna drop. So with that, he's just there, getting up, looking at the mayhem that just happened to this thing. Taking a second to observe his surroundings. Is going to cast slow on the witch.
My man.
Okay.
Fortitude. Save.
What's the DC?
21. Oh yes.
Fritz,
You
please.
saw that too, huh?
She critically succeeded.
Okay.
She's a witch. She can magic better than you.
What's a fortitude?
She gets a bonus to all saves versus magic.
What?
That's cool.
You done?
No.
You're gonna
that-
pop
He's at
it.
one more- I think he's at 1 or 2 more actions.
I have one more action.
Wind up.
Um,
DK. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here.
I do a can I do a religion we call knowledge, or can I do what we call knowledge on her?
Sure.
Which one would you prefer? I don't mind doing. What I would like is nature or religion. Those are probably my best ones.
The problem is that Archives of Nethys actually tells me exactly what it is, and it is technically a society check.
Oh really?
Yeah. But what's your lore?
War.
Roll that.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You recall tales of old war stories, old dwarvish war stories of back in Culture Prime, um, stories of great battles, battles that the whole battles, the tide turned of the battle because a king made a deal with an entity known as a hag, a crone, a witch, all of the words that LaCroix used. They have strange and chaotic power to influence people. They are absolutely always, all of their power comes at a price. Why are you writing anything down? Why are you writing anything down, Shane? You don't write nothing down. You don't need to write nothing down. He's over here like,
No, nah. You gotta watch the stream to figure out.
but yeah, that's that's what you know. You know,
So no, I don't get no what she's immune to or anything like that. That's kind of what I wanted to do. That's the whole point.
well, you don't have battle assessment or anything like that. You know they have the ability to polymorph, same as you.
Right, that's fine.
I can
That's my
I
turn.
can give you that.
That's my turn.
All right,
On.
who's next?
Done with.
Done. LaCroix moves up and near his boat, and this is where things get freaky. Are you going to try to get closer? You can't really see. You see him talking to somebody, and he says, "Is everything ready, Mr. Simpson?" But you can't see anything.
I mean, I tried to, I guess, move closer, avoid notice. Maybe there's someone in the boat I don't
Okay.
see, but
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
this one I'm gonna roll. Don't make me regret it. Oh, natural 20.
Heck yeah.
You slip up. I'm gonna say with a natural 20, you move your entire movement this time. You just the circumstances you're kind of going downhill. You see everything with your invisibility. You're just kind of like whoop, whoop, whoop. And when you as you're focusing on this, that's when you hear the "Is everything ready, Mr. Simpson?" You're like, I just saw, and you look up and you see the exact same man standing on the boat. Oh yeah, boss. We're ready to go. Everything's good. Beautiful. I believe we have some unwanted guests. And the cannon backwards, and we're going to blow a hole in the side of the wall. Shut. Come on, chap chap. He walks up the gangplank and onto the boat. When Simpson starts hauling stuff in, getting stuff ready.
Don's immediate thought after seeing Simpson is, how is he here? Then immediately, is everyone okay? Did they fail? What happened?
You're muted.
Who's muted? Oh, you scared? I mean, is the plank still there? Could I?
Plank's still there, but you can't avoid notice going up. You're gonna have to dash up and hope no one sees.
We'll take that. We'll dash up.
All right. So I need you to roll another stealth check. Only the DC is very high. That's what I'm gonna do.
Man, anytime I needed a 20, huh? Eek. 16.
No point.
I mean, I may need it in case this gets rough.
That's true.
Okay.
Well, or you could avoid it getting rough by using that hero point.
Maybe.
But
Anyhow,
we leave the decision. up to you.
16.
16.
The 16, Simpson's moving stuff around, and you dart up onto it. And as you do, you dart up, and you hit like all the creaks of this ship, of this little boat, and you're like, crap, and you just stop. And Simpson turns and looks. Boss, I think we have a ghost. And you see LaCroix kind of. He turns back, and then quickly he turns and he's gonna make a pistol attack at you, at where he hears you.
Mm-hmm.
So he pulls a pistol and he's gonna shoot. He's gonna hit you. Does a 24 hit?
Even if I nimble dodge it matches, yeah. I mean, unless I power level up and make it miss, I mean, I think that I could power level up and make it miss. Which, I mean, I kind of expected to need to power level up here anyways.
Up to
Yeah,
you, Doug.
we're gonna power level up here. So AC goes up to
Alright,
23
so
and then
here's
nimble
what we're
dodge
gonna
to
do.
25.
We're gonna let you power level.
Mm.
Congratulations. And yeah, we're gonna come back to you. So you go ahead and through Wanderer's Guide, go back and change all your
I
stats.
already have
pick
a
all your
page
new
up.
stuff.
I
already had it
somebody
set.
levels up. It's been
Oh, you already had
I already
everything
have it
up?
set. Had all the skills I wanted. That's why I checked the level 6. My AC went up by 1. I knew I had to. And then, so I mean.
And then nimble dodge.
Yeah, and then nimble dodge for a 25, so it misses.
Boom! He shoots.
Yo, you're OP, Doug.
All of a sudden, like boom, as he shoots, like this slow motion fills Don's mind as Don kind of sees the bullet and it's coming right for him, and he knows how much is hanging on this. All he's got to do is stick the book somewhere, find out where they're going. All he's got to do is it's such a simple thing. And Don, for the last several weeks, has been doing good. But not too long ago, he kept shooting himself in the foot. And Don's gone through a lot. Don's been a lot in his mind with his wife and with his life, with Quincy, with everything. And as he sees the man pull the bullet, Don reaches down deep and something just kind of gives. And slowly, Don just, as the bullet Matrix style, just shoom across. You even hold your breath as the thing shoom. LaCroix sits there. Perhaps we do have a ghost. Pulls out something from his jacket and lights it. And rolls it across the deck. And smoke starts going everywhere. You have very little time before you are exposed. What are you doing?
I mean, quick glance around. Where would be the best place I could put this book?
You are on the deck. You're on the deck of a sloop. You have a spot that has the ship's wheel, and you have a couple of crates and the mast, and that is it. Like it is a low riding sloop. It is. There is nothing. There's no below decks. There's nothing here. It's like a dinghy.
Is there
It's like a big dinghy.
is there like a gap in between the crates, or are they like slammed close together? Because I feel like his next thing would be try to get between the two crates and just keep it snug in there.
If you do that, we'll have to come back to you after a round.
Yeah.
Okay. You look around, you notice, and then you pull out this book and you shove it in here. And as you let go of the book, you see the book appear.
Mm-hmm.
As it was invisible when you picked it up. Now it appears. As smoke starts filling this. Yeah. Let's move on.
Olivia, if she's alive, I think she's gone.
Olivia is gone. Who's next?
Olga.
Olga looks at Uriah and goes, "That was my sister!" And then she's going to
You mean
cast.
she ain't dead after a water ball?
She ain't dead after a water ball, dude. And then she's going to cast.
Something really nasty.
Let me look at something real quick.
I'm about to throw myself into this freaking cauldron and keep playing this game with me. Make a new character. Cross a wizard with a freaking barbarian. See how you like it.
Alright, what class did you study? Feasts. Bunchomancy.
Food kana. I saw that. I'm like, you know what? That's funny.
She is going to reach up like this, and you see crackle down her arm. This green, almost electricity go through her veins, and it hits her hand. And as it hits her hand, she grabs at air, and you see there's an arrow that appears in her hand. She goes, "Let's see how you like it," and she casts acid arrow at you.
Oh shoot!
I'm counterspelling that hoe so fast.
What level are you counterspelling it at?
Let me look.
Let me consult the text.
Move ya.
You have to use one of your spell slots, and I believe as a wizard, he doesn't have a spell slot high enough.
Oh.
Who's a sorcerer that has counterspell? Isn't sorcerers get counterspell?
The thing is, I
You
can't.
do get
like,
counterspell, but he's used all of his level 3 spots, so that's his top spot. So he has to try level 2. Hopefully, level 2 hits.
It's a level 2 spell.
There it is.
You're gonna use a level 2 spell slot.
Yeah.
So you're doing this as a wizard or as a sorcerer?
As a sorcerer, I don't have it as a wizard.
You've already used your acid arrow for the day.
What are you talking about?
Have you been counting off your level 2 spells?
Yeah, I've got 2 left.
Do you have acid arrow in that slot?
Yeah.
Okay. You go ahead and remove that from you use one of those. So go ahead and use it.
Yes. So now I have 1 spell slot left. Yeah.
Okay, so you have 1 left. Go ahead and use that.
Oh, he loads his level 2 with nothing but acid arrows.
Go ahead and use it, and we'll resolve it as soon as you get back.
Oh wow, what a jerk! I already know what the result is. You failed, you fool.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Counterspell.
All right. So
Wait, do I have to
Uriah,
roll?
you see it, and as you go like this, and you counterspell it, you have this like wall of water, and then the pendant burns, and as the pendant burns, the wall of water, you see the arrow go right through the wall of water and hit you. She cast it at a level higher, dude. So it does nothing.
And you lost your action.
She is going to attack you. It has to be as an attack roll. Eesh.
Hold
Does a
on.
24 hit?
Another
24 hit.
trucker. 24 hit.
Ouch. Uriah phone home.
Take 15 damage,
15. Oh, bro, I'm looking.
acid damage, and then you do a persistent 1d6 on your turn.
Doesn't feel good to be on the receiving end, does it?
We'll get done.
That was 2 actions. Olga has another action.
Tell me she has a crossbow too. Just nailing the coffin.
She actually does have a crossbow.
She just
that
like me for real.
she pulls out pistol and crossbow. I told you each one of these were planned around you guys, so
A pistol crossbow.
she pulls it out. That's her last action.
Not
Who's
even
next?
a frick.
Who's next?
Hag. I
Hag. Okay.
keep saying it,
Hagatha.
but people are talking over me.
The hag looks at you and she goes. She looks at you, and as you do that, she looks at Uriah intently, and you can see she's wrinkled skin that seems like it's decaying, crooked, warted nose, purple. Her skin is all purple, and she's big, and she's kind of hunched over, and she has no eyes. They're just sockets with skin over top of it. And she looks at in your direction. She goes, "Necromancer. I'll show you how it's done." And she begins to cast.
Oh, bro, I'm out for the count, dude. I'm out for the count.
I guess it hit you first.
Oh, bro, she's hitting me.
This is a hag who
Did
rolled
you
a
hear that
32
chuckle? Did you hear
perception.
that GM chuckle just now? I
If
did.
the DM laughs.
The team gets clapped.
Or at least you do. Should be used to it by now.
Hey, listen, he's
Technically, this isn't necromancy. So
Bro.
the cool, witty banter is kind of
gift of Gabbit.
lost, but it's actually conjuration. But she's going to use bonds of iron, as she reaches up to the sky and slashes, and as she slashes down, she let me see here. Around Uriah, you see all of the rest of you see tendrils come up, iron pieces stick up out of the ground and begin enclosing themselves around him. Uriah, I need you to roll it says attack, but what's
Attack
her
of
name?
what?
Oh, go ahead and what is your fortitude DC?
My fortitude DC?
Yes, what is your fortitude DC?
Fortitude. It's a plus 13, so
23.
23.
So, Uriah is
Dead. Like instantly next snap. Gone forever.
Dude, chill.
Multiverse of madness.
Uriah is encased in an iron cage. Iron cage comes out. It's actually a cold iron cage comes out around him. And now you are considered grabbed as this cage kind of pulls in close. Yeah, and you're also, are you considered cursed? No, it's just grabbed. All right, that's 2 actions, and her last action, she is going to reach into the cauldron and pull up some of the water as it drains off of her hands, and she's going to mutter some words, and she's going to go like this, and when she goes like this, a something wonderful happens.
I contaminated the cauldron, alright? So that thing better come out with like some, like, it better come out with like half an arm.
Uh, as she moves, the body of Olivia goes.
Oh God.
Oops. Not what this is. This. There we are.
I'm gonna kick the
As
door down.
as Olivia, and she's going to get her turn.
He's dead. I don't know. I can't
Oh
do
crap! Come on
that.
now.
And
Oh, that's what happened. She's there now. Roll initiative. Roll initiative. Roll initiative. Damn it! Oh, it's up. Oh boy. Yeah, she rolled sucky. So yeah, she's gonna grab her turn now as a bonus round. She's gonna jump up, right herself, and then Olivia,
Did you
because that's the end of the hag's turn.
Did you forget the circumstance bonus? 'Cause you
Say
just-
again.
The roll you did, it was just a +0. There was no.
She's jumping up. It's a new round. Does Johnny get attack of opportunity?
Yeah, he would. But Joe is right.
Yeah,
I
so
need
she would
to
have a
add
+11 on it.
There we are. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. She's next anyway, right?
No.
Well, no.
If
After
she's-
the hag is Johnny.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, she'd jump up. Johnny gets attack of opportunity.
Hang on, I gotta put Olivia back in this initiative now.
All right. This hag is weird.
Attack of opportunity. Let's see how well we can do this. Ah, my screen turned off. Give me 2 seconds. Come on. This would be a good time for a natural 20.
It would be.
that'd be a good
23.
time to-
Nah.
23 hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
And it's two-handed. Because I still got both hands on the katana. 17 damage.
17 damage. All right. As she jumps up, you see her body, and she kind of. Her eyes are kind of glossed over.
You lagged, bro.
Me?
He's good. You're good. Go.
Oh, okay. All right, and then so Olivia's turn next. Yes.
Well, you said she gets to.
Yeah,
As a
she gets.
bonus.
She's gonna do a bonus round, and she is going to cast.
Not even the one that killed her. Why didn't she attack me?
She's not gonna cast. She's not gonna cast. She's gonna reach into her bag and she's gonna pull out something and just drop it. It rolls towards Johnny. She's going to make an attack. Does a 27 hit?
Yep.
Yes?
Yeah.
All right, 27. No, I'm going to.
Yeah, playing guys. Hey, this bonus action, is she gonna be able to she's gonna be able to do her action when because she rolled 26 after like before me? Like in
Yep.
front of me? Oh crap.
Yeah,
Jesus.
give me 1 second. Johnny takes 2 damage as this thing hits up to him. Just 2 damage.
Weird.
And then Olivia kind of goes slack a little bit.
End of her turn.
End of her turn.
Okay, Johnny's next.
Yep.
Johnny's gonna
Johnny-
go.
Johnny's next, so Johnny's gonna suffer 9 persistent acid damage.
Johnny's out.
So, all
Wait,
right.
he's out?
Johnny's out. 0.
Oh. Frick me, what about I get TPK'd?
I am dying 1.
How does it dying? Where's the dying in here? I can't actually give it to you. But I'll just all right, you're dying 1. All right. So that's at the start of your turn. Can damage over time? Yeah, I need you to roll a death save. The first death save.
17.
17 is good. You succeeded your death save.
I'm at 1 HP.
No, you succeeded. You need to succeed 2 more.
Okay. Just checking. I don't know.
You haven't never died before. All right, who's next?
Falco
Falco.
with Uriah on deck.
You see this bomb come out, and this green kind of acid sprays everywhere, and Johnny, and then Johnny goes to move, and he just falls over, and you see him disappear underneath the green smoke.
I will use first action, command Slippy. Want her to grab Johnny's body.
We lost Mossy again.
In Foundry.
Freaking weirdo. Grab
So
Johnny and
Slippy
drag
gets.
her however far she can go.
Where do you want to move him with? Where do you want to move him to? You get half speed when you're dragging somebody.
Yeah.
It would be-
diagonal.
It would be here, dude. So
Where-
you can
like
do
I
it.
said, wherever she can move to. 'Cause I don't want you to
How's that sound?
That's fine. That's perfect.
All right, somebody put their cursor here. Shane, put your cursor here. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Do you want Johnny here or here?
No, there, right.
Okay.
Far as
All right, that's one action.
second action. So now she's
Slippy, you guys don't really see Slippy. The rest of you don't really see Slippy. But through a series of whistles and clicks, Falco commands Slippy. You guys see a tail and feathers, and then you hear Slippy do her work and move. And the rest of you haven't actually seen where Johnny went, but Slippy and Falco know.
so what all is like fogged up and can't see nothing? How much of the room is like that?
I would say it's probably waist deep by this time. Maybe even like belly deep, like up to your belly button.
So I can still see them.
You can see from up, but then there's this green smoke that's down. You can see in, and you also see the children who is not up to their belly button. It's over their heads. So you can see them like grabbing onto the cages.
Where's Falco at? Like, I don't even.
Here.
Down here, over here.
I can't
He
see
hasn't
him.
entered the room yet. He's done all of his damage from outside the room. Rangers, baby.
What's my priority?
That's good because the fighter's taking a beating.
But don't worry, I got you.
It's what Johnny do.
Hunt
I've been
prey the hag.
Hunt prey.
Hunt prey the
All right. Your last action. Are you gonna hunt and shot?
That's all I can do.
All right. Do it.
Come on. It's a 6, it's a 17. And hitting me a natural 1.
17 misses, and for your natural 1, go ahead and roll damage for me.
With what?
Your hunted shot.
Hunted
What
shot, but just the 2d8s.
I know this one.
An old classic.
11.
Yep.
Your shot. Oh boy, what did I do? Your shot. Oh God. I'm gonna be kind.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Your shot ricochets off the hag and like ting ting, and it hits Bazak. Bazak, you take 11 damage.
What? Dude, I can't even see him. I don't have line of sight of him.
That's right. That's fine.
It bounced
That's
off
what-
the.
that's
He
the card.
shot it, and it bounced off the cauldron and hit you.
It bounced off the cauldron. That's what it is. Ting ting, and it hits you. You took 11 damage.
Holy piss. This is very aggravating.
Yeah,
Welcome to Dungeon Crawl.
God dang, dude.
You're not
You're
even
the
a
dead-
dungeon crawl anymore.
You're not the
like,
dead guy in the green smoke getting dragged around by a dinosaur.
Yeah, but
We're all about to be like
Jesus.
that.
Give me a, like, hey, hit me. Let's see what happens.
That's too easy.
All right. I wonder how Don feels about all this.
No, Don's
Not-
fine.
One's fine. It's
That's
All
what
right,
I-
next.
that's my
Who's
point.
going next? Let's go.
You're right.
I want to get to my grave
Right.
fast.
You're muted, Uriah.
And if you gotta walk
So I
over
was
to
on a phone
the
call.
computer to find your stuff.
Um,
Oh man.
Well, we're getting TPK'd, so
Quit talking and get to your
Depends.
turn, dog. This is getting this went from being good to now being
I'll work on it.
stressful.
okay. Let's see.
I coulda took a
Setting
hit.
battery.
Now 11 points. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Like it's gonna hurt a little.
How
Code,
hard do you think
That's
you would have
Johnny.
been?
Oh, Falco's just missing. Okay.
You're grabbed, dude.
Oh yeah, I am.
Well, half tweaks.
Yeah, so I'm the only for me and Bates are the only free ones that could do something.
Do we?
And I just shot him.
So escape is
Pretty
what?
much.
Pretty much.
It's escape,
I mean,
right?
you.
I'm
did
around
pur-
the corner.
Escape. You can't attempt an escape.
Look, this
purposely
is the
shoot.
door. This
Which
is the
is-
door. And you shot. Pew! Pew!
It's
Like,
She's
that
not
was a
on
hell of a shot.
attempt to check using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect. This
He
is
was trying to hit
actually
Johnny with
athletic.
it.
Athletics,
Exactly.
acrobatics, or
He
unarmed
actually hit the
DC
thing
or
that
unarmed
holds the
check
cauldron, the little
versus
bar.
the spell DC.
So he
Um,
basically shot and like hit there, and it went,
Like me.
"Boing,"
Yeah, exactly.
and then went.
An arrow,
Okay.
not a bullet. An arrow.
Is it I?
And it
Sturdy
didn't
arrows.
hit you; it just
I'm-
kind of grazed across your head.
Let's see. Plus 10. I'm gonna
'Cause
do.
you're only 3 foot tall.
Okay.
I'm actually 4. Alright, cool it
So I
now.
have to do it against the DC you said, right?
The spell DC.
Yeah.
It's a whole
least-
12 inches. And I'm actually 4'9".
Mm,
12 inches could make a difference.
Exactly. And I
That's
do.
29.
29.
29.
I'm 4'8".
So you reach out and you grab the bars, and they are icy cold to the touch. But when you grab them, you're like, there's something weird about them, and you're trying to like wedge yourself out of it, and all of a sudden, your pendant kind of, and it releases this energy and it wedges the iron. It feels like iron. It looks like iron. You just bent iron. Doesn't make any sense. And you just like wedge your way through, and as you get out, you turn around, and the cage kind of, and then just crumbles to rust, and just crumbles to the ground to rust.
Okay.
You are
I've got
free.
2 more. I've got 2 more actions.
Johnny's
And I
there.
cannot cast Fireball again.
Why not?
Because Bazak will probably die.
It's fine.
No!
It's very much
Do it
I'm
up.
about to be dead.
I'm not gonna stop you, but you do whatever you want.
Frick me. Okay, so he's unconscious, right? Or he's dying?
I'm dying.
Just pretty much unconscious.
How is over there 20 feet? That is not 20 feet. Oh, it's 20 feet from here.
You goober.
Leave me alone.
Something.
Usually I would do it right here is where I do it, but it still hits him. So
Listen, Bazak probably won't die, but if he does, he will kill you.
2 characters. That would be solid.
alright. Oh! Wait a minute! Oh,
Longest
crap.
turn
Okay,
in the
so
history
it's-
of Pathfinder.
It's fine.
No, don't even
Should have
retry that.
finished this his entire dinner.
It's also stunned 1. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that then instead. I'm going to.
Oh, wait,
cast-
just got done telling him he was doing such a good job on knowing which spell he was going to cast.
I
before he did
know, bro. I was so like.
Alright,
thrown
that's all you
off
got.
my feet
That's all you
by
got.
this
Do it.
enemy.
What you got?
I'm gonna cast Daze on the hag.
yeah.
What is that? Is that a save?
Oh wait, yeah, I think it is a save. Yeah, will save. A basic will save.
Okay. $27.
Dang it. Okay.
Remember, she gets extra stuff. Anything done with magic towards her.
Yeah, I know.
No, you don't know, cause you did it. You did it, son.
Okay, so it doesn't have anything for fails or anything, so I guess he just passes.
Yep.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Olivia.
Olivia. Okay.
Who killed Johnny? Where does he go?
Olivia.
Like,
Olivia, so you're technically behind her now.
initiative order.
Yeah.
Kill me
Olivia.
fast. Thanks, jerk.
What should have been that?
Olivia is going to like kind of reach into her bag, pull out something, and toss it into the air, towards Uriah.
Good.
Bro. I'm like about to die. I am having dinner with this guy, with the Grim Reaper, alright? We're
His
talking about how
bed.
my
Hey,
we are talking about how my day has
Um,
been and what I did at school.
Isaac would tell you it's not that bad.
And I need you to roll a. Nope, that's not
Roll a death save. Just
it. Oh. No, she's gonna roll to hit you. What it is? 26. Does 26 hit?
yes.
Okay. So, you suffer 2 acid damage.
Okay. I'm scared. And I don't know.
And that's her turn. And at the end of her turn, she goes, and she falls over dead.
Who does?
dead.
Olivia, yeah,
Oh, every time
She
it's her
was
turn,
only-
she comes back to life.
she was only reanimated for 1 turn.
She got a
Oh,
lot
she got
done in
that
that one turn.
She's got that reanimation choo-choo, dude. This ain't fun.
Johnny, right? Because I'm
Go
not.
ahead and roll a death save.
Natural 20.
All right, Johnny is unconscious, with 1 HP.
Hold up. Really?
Yeah, because
Yep.
he
'Cause he-
succeeded his first one. And
Like if you critical your first death save, then you can. Well, no, even then it counts as 2. Or you come back, you only come back with 1 HP, but you're unconscious. You don't back up. That's not how that works.
Oh,
I thought-
Rules lawyer, check it out.
Yeah, no, I think it is with Pathfinder you do, because that's like it doesn't really dying's not as bad as you're dying.
indeed.
According to Wander's Guide, I'm now wounded 1.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are wounded 1.
Meaning if you go
So-
back down, you start at death 1.
Am I conscious?
That's what we're trying to find out.
Could be.
How do you get like hold on.
You've been seriously injured, lose a dying, and don't already have the become wounded equipment.
No, because if you get a critical success after, and that's what it is. If you get a critical success on your first roll, then you come right back up with 1 HP and you resurrect. Basically, you full consciousness. But if you roll and you don't get a crit, you reduce that.
Messed it up.
I did mess it up. Technically, technically you're just unconscious because you succeeded the first time. That's what it was. Because it
Oh.
gives you dying 1. That's what it does. That's the thing is that in D&D it's 3 saves. You have to make 3 rolls. In Pathfinder, you only have to make 1 roll, and it's if you fail it, then you're screwed. So you last turn rolled a save and you got a success, which reduced your dying value to 0, which means you're just unconscious. That's why it's not a thing in Pathfinder. If you crit on that first one and you get 2, then you wake back up. So you didn't need a roll of death save here. You're just unconscious.
Yeah, I knew
So-
it was something. It was weird. It's not like D&D. It's different.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's weird. You're just unconscious, so we'll have to skip your turn until you can wake back up. Someone has to heal you to get you back up.
My turn.
Am I still wounded 1?
You are still wounded 1, yes.
Yep, because the wounded 1 says the wounded condition ends if someone successfully restores hit points to you. Yep. Okay. Cool. I just want to know. Trying to figure this out.
Yep.
Bazak.
Bazak,
Right.
your turn.
Right. I'm going to pick up this this shock collar button.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the button.
You hit the button, and all of a sudden, Bazak, you didn't notice it before because you were mauling, but as soon as you hit the button, you hear something about the environment changes. There's a sound, but it's on the edge of your perception. But you have very high perception with your wild morph ability. You have the senses of whatever animal you were just embodying. So now that the blinders have been taken off, but you can still hear, you kind of hear this buzzing, almost like a really high pitched frequency, and both Olga and the hag, and they both fall to the ground. Give us a second.
Can't kill the fighter. The old rules natural.
Stressful.
You're not the one rolling death saves here.
I mean,
Or you weren't.
you had asked, what does Don think? Right now, Don's thinking something happened. Because he saw Simpson in there, Simpson out here. Don's thinking the worst happened already.
The worst did happen.
Only level 6
Yo, we're the ones who wanted
or
it.
5.
We did like that's
I
the whole
want it.
point. Remember?
You asked for
Ask for
this is
what?
what you want.
I like it. Anyhow, back to the
Long-term campaigns. You wanted a campaign like Critical Role. That's what you got.
I was never in that conversation.
Well, guess you
Play
got
the game.
guess you got grappled in.
Yeah,
all
you
out.
were.
Why
Yes,
in the
you were.
world
That's
would I
not-
be like, yo, let me get a long
Well,
campaign and be
it's
level
okay,
5
Shane.
fighting level 10 stuff? It's crazy.
It's
Why would I
okay,
do
Shane.
that?
We'll chalk that up to Shane Blake's amazing memory.
Yeah, we will. Because it's better than yours, apparently.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, Zach.
Stressful.
What?
I believe it was your turn,
He
Bezak.
hit the
Yeah,
shot collar.
Did the shot color.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah. Now what?
That's
That's
both
one
of
action.
these women fall down and they're clutching their head. They both lay prone. That is one action.
Okay. The next is I want to do something crazy.
What do you want to do?
I want to flip the pot
On them?
on all three of them.
Roll a athletics check for me.
Not a strength, but I can do athletics. That's fine.
No, it's athletics. That is strength. Remember Pathfinder.
Oh yeah. That's the reason why I have it. Ooh, that's a good roll. That's a good roll. That's 30 total.
You all see Bezek scramble around for the Simpson, and on his hand is the device. And Bezek scrambles as he's kind of on top of him. He had dropped his form on top of him, reaching over. His hand keeps getting longer as he morphs back. And so Bezek's like, he grabs the device, he presses the device, and all of a sudden Bezek goes like this. And he looks over, and these women drop to the ground, and they're clutching their head, and they're screaming. And then Bezek, you jump to your feet, and you put your shoulder into this massive pot, and the pot, and as it dumps over, the screaming intensifies. And then it goes silent.
Even the big one, even the. Oh my goodness! Is this
That was
shit
one
done?
hot pot.
That just died. Oh no, it didn't. It just doesn't pick up anything yet. Oh wow, all three of them.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
The green smoke
Um,
dissipates, turns white. The green hue leaves the smoke, turns white.
and Bezek's gonna walk. The last everyone's still doing my actions. I'm gonna walk to here. And is combat over?
Combat is over.
He's gonna use. Hey Falco, did you take any damage at all?
No.
Your full health.
Yep. Not full, but yeah, I'm pretty much.
So he's gonna call Falco in here, and when Falco finally comes in here, he's going to do a mass heal.
Okay.
And you guys get. Ooh, not bad. Actually, pretty good. Ooh, that's 12. So that is 12. You all get 28 hit points back.
I think that makes Johnny come stand back up.
Everyone?
Everyone within 30
That gets
feet.
rid of my wounded, right?
Yeah, you're full. You should be.
No,
conscious
your
now.
wounded stays.
Unless you're healed back to full health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wounded condition ends if someone successfully restores hit points to you with treat wounds, or if you are restored to full health points and rest for 10 minutes.
I'm not
Right.
doing treat wounds.
He
Okay.
healed you. He used the spell.
Yeah, but it's not treat wounds, so I'm still wounded.
Yes.
And if you go back down, you start
Right.
at the condition thing.
Now, smoke starts to slowly dissipate as the coughing of the children in the cages kind of
Johnny-
echoes through the room.
Johnny would get up off the floor, walk over to this pillar and lean against it because he's sick in 3 still. and as you hear him barfing to get unsick, he calls out to the others, "Get the children!"
Meanwhile,
Like,
meanwhile, out at the boat, smoke fills the boat as Don wedges this, and then now Don, what is your stealth DC?
24.
shots.
Roll a, because we're not in combat anymore. Roll a perception check as you wedge this book in here. What are you doing? Let's say that. What are you doing? Are you perception check? Are you like looking around? Like what are you doing?
I mean, I want to get this book wedged in between the two crates if I can, so it's not very obvious.
And then what?
seen.
And then what? What's your plan?
I mean, once that's on, how tall's this boat? Big boat? Not so big boat?
Nope, not so big boat. I mean, the gangplank is more like a little wooden plank that's just kind of set up on the stone, and they could just keep moving and it would just pull away. It's not a plank that actually attaches. It's more like a dock that they're set up against. So I mean, they've already unfurled the sail and they're getting ready to leave.
I mean, he got what he got. He got what he wants planted. What I was thinking was dive off the boat and use the conch horn that he has on the opposite end of the ship to make it seem like maybe something's going on that way.
Use the what?
Conch horn that I got from Salso She Sells.
The conch horn. What does that do again?
I have it written.
Cast his voice 30 feet away.
Not a voice. It's just a horn. Blows the sound from a location I can 1 see or 2 think using my mind. And it's just like
Okay.
a loud horn, I'm assuming.
So, as you turn, you wedge the book in there. As you turn, you rush and you jump off the boat. As you jump off the boat, you hear another shot ricochet. Boom! And it hits you in the shoulder. As you behind you, and LaCroix turns back. Damn it! He rushes to the edge of the boat, peers into the water.
The edge he shot at, or the edge where the horn was?
He looks back to the horn, sees nothing's there, and then turns back to what he shot at. Because I mean, you shot and blood spattered. Like he saw that, man.
Yeah.
He rushes to the edge. He looks down. I need you to roll a. So let's call this a fortitude save.
Dirty 20?
Under the water, and you look up, and the water is clear enough. And he's just looking. Roll another fortitude save. As the pain starts to seep in, you suffer. By the way, you suffer.
Question: when I power leveled up, did that put me up to full HP, or do I keep the same HP?
Cool. That's what we did for Uriah.
Yeah, full HP.
Sick.
He died.
But you suffer 7 points piercing damage.
And the fortitude. Oh.
I'm sorry. It's 18. Sorry.
18
I
damage.
calculated that. 18 damage. Yeah.
This is the BBEG gun. It hurts.
Alright. Well, thankfully, this fortitude save, I rolled a natural 19, so 19 plus 9, 28?
8.
The pain seeps in, and you're holding your breath. As you're holding your breath, you start to feel your vision slowly tunnel, but you steal into the pain, and the pain keeps you conscious as LaCroix just sits there for what could be a whole minute and then as the pain is kind of hitting you, and you're sitting under there, you're like, "This is it. I got this. I got this. I got this." And then another thought comes over you. You only have so long with invisibility. Simpson. Yeah, boss. Let's get out of here before his friends show up. Yes, boss. Sail unfurls. The ship starts slowly moving as Simpson's kind of pushing down in the water before it can get actually wind. Pushing it forward, forward. See, LaCroix turns around. Then he turns back and he goes, "Oh, a little something to remember me by." Lights something else and throws it into the air. And as he does, throws it in the air, it explodes. And all of you inside hear this explosion and
I would say
as
narratively
part of the
wise, as he
cavern-
lights it and throws it up, Don just exhales. So like the bubbles hits the surface, he just
as this boom blows up, parts of the cavern, Don, you see are collapsing in on itself, hitting into the water. As LaCroix makes his escape, you guys, what are you doing inside? You hear this massive explosion.
Focus on getting the children out.
At this point, all the children are unlocked and gotten out of the cage. You see the kid who had the toy bow, and he goes, "I remember you."
Yeah, I remember you too. You okay? You alright?
"Yeah, I think so. They they made us drink funny stuff." Another one goes like this. He says, "I feel tingly," and you see parts of his skin start disappearing, like blotches. There's another one who goes and starts chewing on like his own lip, and like it's like he can't feel something on his lip. Like all of these kids look like they have been experimented on.
Dang.
Let's get you
I
guys
got
home.
nothing to help that. I got nothing to help that.
I would say,
So there's one kid who comes over and goes,
yo, what's wrong with you?
It would get you guys out. How many are you? Is this all of you?
"Yeah, there was another. She was a little older, but she... Shh! Don't tell him! Maybe she'll come back." The one that had the toy bow, he goes, "No, this is my friend. You can tell him. He's a hero, and he's got a cool bird thing too.
I thought
She's
I'll
a
call
hero
Slippy
too."
over. I thought I'll call Slippy over.
Slippy comes over and kind of like stands real proud next to him. And he looks at Slippy and he nods, and the other kids are like, "She was older. She was scary.
Why? What made her scary?
Her eyes, they glowed in the dark. They
Hmm.
glow like purple, and then she was weird. She had like 4 arms and like 6 legs sometimes, and sometimes she had fangs. She would eat things." And like all the kids are like freaking out.
What do you
She
mean by things?
anything like
Hey,
Like-
it's okay, buddy. It's gone now. Gone. You're here. Yeah. I like kneel down with them. Like, you'll be out of here. You'll be with your parents. You don't have to think about that. That girl won't come to you ever again. Alright, now let's get out of here.
Oh,
During-
Oh,
I think they he looks over the kid with the toy bow looks over at Simpson and at the hook-handed man, Fernald, and they look at both of them, and they are not human. What are they?
Don't look at them. Don't look at them. And like I'm gonna like move his head so he's not looking at them.
You guys continue to hear impacts from outside.
During this whole conversation, after Johnny leaned down the thing for a moment, he's going to have made his way very slowly, because he's still wounded and sick as a dog, down the hallway towards where Don is to go check on him.
I think that's our best bet getting out of here.
So
As
by the
you-
time they're done all talking about this, I'm halfway down the hall.
Okay. As you push on the stone door, kind of clutching your chest and feeling sick, your stomach is all upside down, and oh man, there's just so much going on. You can feel your wounds kind of throbbing, this like as blood kind of
You
still
see-
oozes out.
You see Johnny with the sword in his right hand, the katana he's using as a cane, and he's kind of clutching against the wall, using both the wall and the sword to make his way down the hall.
You put your left hand on the door and you push, and as you push, you see this cavern. The same thing I described for Joe. You see the rocks that almost set up in some sort of religious significance for this middle pillar, and that you see like roads and pathways that go through all of these. The cavern is huge, and what you can only surmise is that it is the hollowed out mountain underneath Almarie, near Almarie, and this is inside the mountain. And as you kind of look up, you see bits and pieces from the explosion are falling off and collapsing into the rocks. This whole cavern feels like it could collapse at any moment. And as these rocks fall, your eyes scan and you see a small dinghy just making it out of the hole in the wall in the cavern out to sea.
Johnny calls out, Don!
At this point, Don, you're clutching your shoulder. You get up onto the shore. You hear Johnny call for you. You're muted, or we can't hear you.
Don will just kind of, while holding his shoulder, look up to Johnny and just be overwhelmed of tears of joy. It's just like, he did it. He got what needed to be done, or at least so he thinks. He did it. It worked.
Well, I imagine Johnny's like several feet away. Like,
Oh yeah, no,
yeah, he's not saying
you-
anything
you
out loud.
can't-
This is all in his
You
head.
can't see Don, but from where Don is, like it's a hill. It slopes down to this like river. So, Don up like this small little blip, you wouldn't see him, but he could see Johnny kind of standing there. Don, you know.
So Don has that moment to himself, eyes teary, tears down the face of just joy, like he did it, like we succeeded, and then he's gonna try to pull himself up and clamber
the
over.
whole time Johnny's just screaming Don.
Wouldn't say anything until he gets close. A little bit of pain, just trying to muster through it.
The rest of you guys, are you coming out of this or no? Coming
I think
outside?
That's our best way out.
As-
This is above table, by the way. I think that's our best way out because I don't think taking the children back that way with skeletons and goblins.
We haven't searched
Yeah.
the entire room.
Yeah, no. Basic's probably gonna say, like, Falco, well, Falco, you take the kids out. We'll make sure nothing's following you from back here. Follow the same path like Johnny took, you know.
Before
Okay.
Falco would leave, he would pack the kids up on Slippy, as many as Slippy could carry.
She could probably
Yeah.
carry 2.
That's fine.
The rest of them are walking.
I'll carry, put the bow back, carry 2 of my arm, have one like holding onto my like pocket or whatever
These
I
kids
have.
are like 8, dude. Like you can carry
Oh.
one.
Oh, okay. But my adrenaline's pumping, so I'm carrying 2. Falco would look at Bazak and whoever is staying and say, find anything that points to LaCroix. Anything. He'll nod and
Hey,
then he'll take off.
if you find Don, send him back in here.
Yeah. And then, boom, gone.
As you go down the hall, you hear the rumbling as things hit. You hear a very massive rumbling as oh, you guys can't see it unless I turn vision off. Over here, there's another path. That would have been the right way. If you'd gone left at the entrance, you'd have come up the other side. This is where you come in. You see a massive stone break into the roof and collapse this exit. Just as part of this building is from the outside. Don, as you're walking up, kind of clutching, you see this rock fall, and you're like, oh no! And it just on the side, rubble just kind of falls away as all of this is kind of rumbling and collapsing. Oops. And this collapses. Uriah, what are you doing? Bazak, what are you doing?
That's a great question.
Trying to see if I can find those papers.
Okay. You rush over to this desk. You see an open book on this desk with several vials of different colored potions. There's a couple of just a couple of different colors, and you look over at this as everything is kind of shaking and moving all around. This open book that's on the desk looks like a spell book at first glance.
I grab it.
Okay.
I want to find, if someone hasn't done it already, I want to find an empty vial and take some of whatever in the cauldron.
Okay.
The cauldron's dumped over.
The cauldron's dumped over, and all of that contents is gone.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Because he doesn't just like pick it up and like take it. Like he picks up and like looks at it. Obviously, he doesn't know what it is. You know what I mean? Like it's like
Roll an Arcana check. Actually, roll an occultism check.
should I use the same roll or should I keep that?
You already rolled it.
I did.
Do what you gotta do.
Occultism. He got a
Mhm.
flat.
You could
So, what?
I got 10.
10. Okay. As you look at it, you see a bunch of notations and stuff. It looks like it was once, almost like it was the hags. And you look at it, and it's kind of a lot of gibberish. But there is things in here that, as you kind of just thumb through a couple of pages, the contents feels wrong in your hands. It feels unnatural.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Is my pendant like still burning?
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of want to try and like focus on that, trying to figure out what's going on there.
Okay.
Building's falling down the ground.
As you kind of like
Okay.
touch the pendant, you're being pulled in Bazak's direction, and as you kind of open your eyes, another piece falls, and this whole side is just collapsed. As this room, it just, and as it collapses, there's just rubble there. Outside, Don, you are met by or Johnny, you're met by Don, who's walking up, and only a moment later, Falco, you come walking through the door with all these kids, and as you walk through the door and you look at this area, something is weird about this. This reminds you of home. This This is set up just like you're like, wait, this can't be right. You're looking around and everything is just kind of crumbling and falling, and you're looking around at this and you're like, this looks like my village. This is exactly like way my village is set up. How is this like how? And you had this kind of thought to you as Slippy kind of pushes past you, and you're like, oh yeah, right, the kids. And you're all right, everybody, come on. What are you guys doing?
And
Falco, how do we get out of here?
Want to, buddy?
I kind of figured y'all got the head. Is there a boat? Do y'all see a boat anywhere?
the only boat just left with LaCroix and
So we're
Simpson.
So we're stuck.
Another piece of rubble comes and crashes about 50 feet away from you, and all the kids kind of.
Unless we can swim.
How many of y'all can swim? Raise your hand.
2 of the 7 kids go.
Is a way through the rocks in the water, John?
The only exit I saw was the one LaCroix took.
Falco, make a perception check as you're kind of looking around.
22.
With a 22, you see that massive spire in the middle has a doorway, and it's pretty obstructed. You can get to that spire, and it goes from floor to ceiling.
Is it? Oh, it. Okay. Spire. Does it? Okay. I'm gonna.
In the middle of this cavern, it's like the whole cavern is held up by this one central beam that is carved to look ornate, and everything else is built out around it, almost as if this had religious significance.
But there's a door in that.
But there's a doorway at the base of that, and it goes floor to ceiling, and you're like, there could be a staircase in there.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that over there? We're pointing in its direction.
What?
Pointing in its direction. There's a door. Go ahead towards the door.
All the kids, Slippy starts running off. All the kids start running off as rubble is kind of falling down around you guys.
I'm gonna head back and try to grab those 2.
Okay. Bazak, what are you doing?
Bazak's looking around, and he's like, "Uriah, get out of here! Get out of here! I will be fine. Cave-ins, come on, get out of here! Get out of here!"
Something's
Uriah.
missing. I can't. And then I run towards Bazak because it's.
As you get closer to Bazak, something on the edge of your perception, almost like Woodstock. Something that feels like Woodstock is pulling you to that book.
The book that he's holding.
The book that he's holding, and you know intrinsically, you will kill him for this book. You will kill him. You will kill Bazak if he doesn't give you this book right now.
Oh my god.
The heck?
Bazak, give me the book. Give me the book. Give me that book. Whatever it is, get it.
Get out of here! No, get out!
I need that book, Bazak.
You're gonna die. Leave, boy.
My life isn't worth that book. Frick, my life is worth that book. I need it.
And I'm gonna look at the book and like, I don't like this.
Bazak, it has something to do with my necklace. I need it. It has something about my father in it.
As he says this, some of the rubble, you see the floor cracks and breaks, and the desk starts sliding. All of the vials on the desk start moving, and you see one of the vials, which is white, fall and crack, and you see this thing kind of slip out and into one of the cracks and go slip down however many hundreds of feet below. You have no idea. Another vial comes, a green one, and it busts and. I need you to roll a fortitude save, both of you.
Oh.
This is poison damage, Bazak.
Good job sticking around.
30-20.
30-20, you're fine.
I don't see no papers. I've searched the desk now. Nothing's there.
Yeah, so as you
Nothing's
search the
around.
desk, like there is a couple of strange notes, but if you're doing it quickly, you're just grabbing stuff and throwing it in your bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna just grab stuff. I'm gonna grab some vials too, because maybe, like, we've
All right.
seen
Random
old album
vials, let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some.
I got
boyos.
I got a
and then
25.
I'm gonna be like, "You want this?"
25, you're
and I'm
fine.
gonna start running. Get out.
Bazak turns and runs. And as Bazak turns and runs, Uriah, you're like, roll a will save for me, actually.
A will save.
Yeah.
Will.
Will he
Will.
save?
23.
Uriah, help me.
What the? Where's the voice coming from?
Help me. The book.
The book that he's holding. That's
The
that's
book that
running.
he's running away with.
Bro, you've never seen a white farmer run as fast as you see Uriah run.
As you guys get to the doorway, part of the ceiling collapses, a major breach in the ceiling, and sewer water kind of starts dumping out, cascades down, and several rocks just kind of landslide and bust into the building behind you. Several chambers just totally collapsed. As you get through the door, something comes in and hits directly behind you and on the top of the doorway, and the door cracks in half as the top of the doorway kind of gets smushed a little bit. As you just get out, the doorway cracks in half and the two pieces just fall to the ground. You guys get there. Bazak, what are you doing? You get to this opening and you see Falco, Don, Johnny, and 7 kids making a book in it. Just get
No,
to the other
Falco's
side of the
headed
river.
back towards them.
Oh,
I
Falco,
sent them that way. Yeah.
Falco, as you get to them, this is
No,
what you
not
see.
this way. Run that way. Run that way.
You'd see Don leading the pack
Oh.
of the 7 kids. Alright,
Oh,
come on now.
so the 3 of you get out, and all of that collapses. That door busts off the hinges. I'm gonna need you guys to start making reflex saves at this point. Don, I'm gonna need you to make a reflex save.
Front of the pack of the kids. Don't screw up the kids. Reflex? Oh,
Johnny too.
Johnny too.
Oh boy.
So I
I'm
now
calling
one.
it. Oh Lord have mercy.
Don is running ahead of the pack, and you hear, and you turn around and look, and you see this kid kind of, he's like his leg is hurt, and Don just kind of like, his eyes just gloss over, and he grabs this kid and he rolls, and when he grabs this kid and rolls, there is a piece of debris that hits Don, but he saves the kid. And Johnny, you see that he kind of just tucks and rolls, and this piece of debris hits him. Don, you suffer a lot of damage.
It's not too much.
That's not it. That's not it.
Johnny rolled a 19.
Don, you suffer 20 damage.
Woohoo!
Johnny
This thing
rolled
fell
19.
100 feet. It hurts you, dude. Johnny, as the inverse, another piece, you kind of like are looking up, another piece you see is fallen, and you reach down with your hand, you kind of drop the katana, you reach down with your hand and you grab one of these kids and spin, and just crashes right where the kid was. You reach down and grab your katana, and you're like, come on, let's go! And as you continue running, I need Bazak, I need the other 3, Bazak,
Uriah.
Uriah, and Falco to make some saving throws.
20.
Basically, shape-shift into a pest form.
Okay, all right.
Now you better really hope you don't get hit.
31.
31?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
And I got a 28.
20. So with 28, Uriah, you see Uriah, you come out, you're like, give me that book, and just at this moment, Bazak just into this.
Is there just like a book hanging from him?
No, all of his gear is absorbed into him, so
You don't see no book
okay.
now.
you don't see no book, but and it's hard to keep track of this. What are you, Jesse?
I'm trying to see what I want to be now.
A bumblebee.
A locust.
Dragonfly.
We all have our own little pest.
Oh, it's not a
Pest would I
pest.
be?
A ladybug.
It's not a pest.
Locust.
I'm just gonna do a like.
Players when they don't know what they want to be. That is
And-
a pest.
No, I'm
Fighter going down in a fight. That is a pest.
I'm gonna say a rat.
A gnat?
Rat.
Fucking that.
A rat. Okay, so instead of the he just when he starts darting away as this debris kind of hits Falco, you don't even see this. You're running, and as you're running, you do this like Legolas move as the debris is coming down. You're like jump, like you're like jumping between the two of them and dodging. Uriah, as you come in, you see this rat scurry off, and you're like, I need that book. And you just kind of run after this guy, running towards the opening. All of you guys kind of manage to make it across this chasm. As you get into the center spire, immediately in, there's more to this building, but immediately in to the left, there is a spiral staircase that goes up, and you look up, and it goes probably hundreds of feet up. You have no idea. It's
Now
stone
this-
staircase.
Is
By
there a
this
guard
time,
room?
because Don got hit, Johnny would be in the front with leading the kids, so he'd be shuffling the kids up the stairs. Go, up the stairs, children, as quickly as you can. Go.
The kids start going up, and
After the last
as-
one is up, except for the one that Don has, I would follow them, not waiting for anybody else, because Johnny is just kind of like hangover sick, so he knows he's not going to be able to help anybody, and he just needs to get the kids out.
That's cool.
Okay.
Just leave this dog.
as as
Shut up,
you,
rat.
the other three of you, as the rat, Don, you manage to right yourself, and you grab the kid, like, come on. As you like right the kid, this rat scurries by you, and you're like, huh? And then you see Falco over there jumping off stuff, parkour, you know, let's go parkour. Safety rolls and everything, like, is amazing. And then you see Uriah just kind of hoofing it after everyone. All four of you get to the entry to the door as you're rushing with this kid, and the kid that, by the way, the kid that you saved was the same kid, Falco, that you no, was the one with the bow.
Hey.
As you get to the door, you hear a rumble, and you all look up as this massive piece just comes in. And that's where we're going to pick up next week.
It's 11 o'clock. We ain't going nowhere. We in a hurricane. We ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, how long
All
does it
that.
take to run up this spire, huh?
Yeah. Take it to the top, baby.
You don't have it planned, that's why.
That's probably why, actually.
Actually, give me a second.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
tell me he hasn't mapped. Tell me he hasn't mapped.
Boss music, Doom music starts playing. Oh no, guys, we should have ended off. We should have ended off.
Of course he has it mapped. He hasn't
gonna
had
steal.
anything to do all day.
You're gonna level us, for God's sakes.
Zach, I will kill you with the
Judas
three
like me.
spell
He
slots
thinks
I
about
have
this game
left.
24/7 when he ain't at work.
We find the Sirius 6 several days later in the office of the broker. No one is around except for the broker. And you see he's drumming his hands, he's drumming his fingers on the table. Prump, prump, prump. So am I to understand? And while you save the children, and while that is admirable, you let them get away.
Yes, it is.
After I and my men posted all around the city, after I got you access into the sewers, after I gave you everything, you screwed it up.
Not all hope is.
Talk to me. I'm very disappointed in all you. I don't like being disappointed. You see, because now, from what I understand of the story you just told me, you fought his people that weren't his people. You chased an old hag. You found an ancient city. And the man I told you to kill got away on a boat. 100 feet on the ground. And he got away on a boat. You see, the problem here, gentlemen, is that with that, seismic activity, the authorities have closed down the docks. No boats leaving, no boats coming. All shipments have been redirected to Port of Calais. Give me one reason I don't kill you right now.
We
Oh God, we're dead.
have a way to find him and where he's going.
Didn't even ask if we know how to track him. Any of that stuff.
No, I heard the story. You put a book on his ship. How am I supposed to track a book?
It's the library's book, duh. They can find a way to track that stuff.
I'll tell you what. You're not gonna get out of this. I still want you to find him, and I still want you to kill him.
That was never off the table.
However, I'm deeply disappointed in the skills of this so-called Serious Six. Honestly, you guys are better than this. Here's what I can do. Nothing. Until you bring me his head. Capisci?
That's fair.
I gave you everything. And you leave me with nothing. Very disappointing. Get out of here. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Yo, big cities suck.
I'll even bring you his head for free.
Oh, you're gonna be doing that anyway.
It gets up. So
Johnny turns around and leaves. Is Johnny still sick and wounded, seeing as how it's several days later?
This is several days later, so I mean, no wounded. Everybody's at full health.
Just checking.
We could just kill him. Like, I don't know who he thinks he's talking to.
You can certainly try.
Johnny just leaves, heads back to the Moosleys or docks.
As you guys congregate outside, Bogger stands there. So, we still got a job, or are we
We're not-
fired?
We're not dead, but we're not getting paid either. But
That sucks.
then again, killing people
We saved the
like
kids.
the Croy, I'd do it for free anyhow.
I've been hunting them for a while, and I wasn't offered money, so I got no problem. I'm still gonna hunt them. I'm still gonna
Good.
kill them.
Appears that me and Bazak are on the same page.
Well, that certainly is good to hear. A voice comes from behind you. You turn to look, and you see the man in the top hat takes his hat off and puts it under his arm.
We were never properly introduced. I am Johnson.
Johnson. Nice to meet you.
And you are. And Bazak reaches out his hand to like shake his hand.
You can call me John. Reaches out to his hand. John Doe.
Nice to meet you, John Doe. I've met some family members of you. Jane.
He takes his hat and he puts it back on, and Augur goes, "Cool hat. How much you want for it?" It's not for sale. Listen. I'm deeply appreciative of bringing those children back, and I know the broker is as well. He's just very upset that you weren't able to kill LaCroix. You're not going to get help chasing LaCroix from the nobility, but you may be able to get help now that you've saved several citizens, the children. You may want to ask them about lifting the ban if you need shipment, or you could also try your luck at getting the broker to smuggle you out. Or you can, I suppose, just travel by land from now on.
Well, we
What's
got to find
your-
this lead. And it kind of determines our next moves, I think. At least mine. I don't know about you guys. But I'm going
That it does.
Well,
But-
I'm sure the broker will. He'll be back into his good graces as soon as LaCroix is dead. He does actually admire you all.
He has a interesting way of showing it.
Yeah, he gets moody sometimes. I do hope we'll see each other around. I'll be here if you need me to cool him off a little bit to take a meeting with you. Have a good day, gentlemen. He kind of takes his hat off. Have a good day, gentlemen, as he walks away. Augur's like, such a cool hat. I gotta get it. I gotta get that hat.
Come now, Vaga. We have other business to attend to.
I think you can find something similar to that, but I think it would look good on you. Make you a little taller.
Yeah. Yeah. That would look good on me. Be respectable.
What do you want, Falco?
I gotta go check on somebody. I'll be back later.
Who are you checking on?
The kid's family and Jocelyn.
The kid's family, you return the kid to his family personally. His family was waiting at the broker's several days ago. You guys think back to the last couple of days and how you rested, you were given time to rest, and then the broker said as soon as you're able to come and speak to him, that's where you were just now. But in amongst resting, you were able to bring the child back to his family, check on them, and it seems that the broker had arranged passage for them to leave.
In the past couple of days, Johnny would have wanted to have his katana repaired and possibly the short sword.
Okay. Both weapons are repaired. I'll say 4 gold for the lot.
I just wanted to ask them after that. I just wanted to ask the mother, when did the child disappear? Did she notice anything that could help us to details of how the child was kidnapped?
in the night. No idea. Next morning it was gone. No evidence, nothing. Like and you gather from asking these questions that that's probably why the predators of Rage and the guard was having such a hard time finding it. They don't know how it happened. Um, if you explain this to the party, and Bazak, with your recall knowledge, Bazak would explain that this is what hags do. They are very good at stealing children in the middle of the night. Um, it's what they do.
Did I get that book?
Jocelyn we'll get to in a minute.
Bazak wants to if you're saying like during the days, Bazak just wants to ask Johnny if he has the bag of holding, right? Johnny has that bag of holding.
Mhm.
Can I just throw something in there, Johnny, if you don't mind? Just some of these
Absolutely.
things. Yeah, so I grab the bag, I'm putting the vials in, I'm gonna slip the book in.
Okay. Uriah, at some point over the days, like you need that book, and at some point over the days, what were you thinking about? You can't remember.
What the heck?
Over the days as well, Johnny would want to find out what the shards of glass with the purple haze are.
Okay. You search where are you going to determine what these are?
I think he'd probably find it out. He'd probably ask the guy at the weapons, the blacksmith first, because that's where he'd go to get his weapons fixed.
Okay.
And he might ask him. If he didn't get an answer from him, he'd probably try to find like an alchemist.
You ask the blacksmith, and the blacksmith confesses he's never seen it before. But then he asks if he could have a piece to kind of work with and see what its tolerances are and whatnot. And so you give it to him.
Yes.
He takes it. He says, come back later. You go to an alchemist, and it's kind of the same deal. To come back later. And then you find yourself at Sal's, the alchemy store that Sal owns.
Right.
And you kind of go in, and Sal is sitting there, and he goes, "Hey, I know this guy.
Good to see you again, my friend."
Likewise. Well, you look a little worse for wear. You interested in our greater healing potions?
At the prices you charge, I'm not sure I can afford them. No, I'm actually here for maybe your expertise. And he reaches in the bag of holding and pulls out a piece and hands it to Sal. Any idea of what this might be?
May want to check a history book there, my friend. This is very interesting. This I've never seen anything like this. Can't believe it. He kind of studies it for a while, and let me see something. Grabs a vial, and he pops the top, and as he pops the top, a puff of green smoke come up, and it literally makes a skull. Do you mind? Puts it down on the table.
Be my guest.
And he pours it on it, and as it hits the piece of glass, nothing happens to the glass, but as it comes off and it hits the table, it just melts through the table. Until finally this ring around the glass falls onto the floor, through the table, and the glass is still fine, and it starts burning a hole into the floor. And he's like, "Yeah? This is, very strange material. We
Be careful with that vial you have there. That it seems kind of nasty.
it melts through wood. It's not really that nasty." I put the lid back on it, and he puts and he goes, and organic matter. and most inorganic matter as well. So if this is what I think it is, he pulls out a handkerchief, reaches down and picks it up, and wipes it off. The handkerchief starts to sizzle, and he kind of puts it away. He takes the glass piece. He goes, "If this is what I think it is, where did you find this?"
Uh, in our investigating for a certain individual, we were in the sewers underneath Almeri. We came across a room.
That's
with-
interesting because Almara is supposed to be sitting. It's supposed to be. It's a great city of Cauldra. It's an ancient city. Um, Legend says there's an old mine underneath of it or something. Um, yeah. Supposedly in the Vizar War, Almara had some of the best magical gear and weapons because they had access to rare mineral that only found its way around here. That's why all of Prahedron is mined all to hell and has all the holes all over it. He looks at it. Very interesting find. Do you mind if I keep this and do a couple of experiments?
Absolutely. You've always treated us well. Be my guest.
Appreciate it. He puts it down. I know a couple of people that would be interested in taking a look at this. I'll get back with you in a couple of days. How's that sound?
I appreciate it, Sal. Heads out to meet up with the others.
This is all happening over the last couple of days.
Yeah.
Don, what have you done in the last couple of days?
I would have tried to charm again the librarian to find out how they track the books and if that works, where it is. But I'd let it rest a full day because it's not going to take him. Don would assume it's going to take at least more than a day. So on the second day he'd go and.
Are you trying to be deceitful or are you being honest?
I'm gonna charm person, using charm.
Oh, charm person.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The
He's
librarian
the leader.
eventually kind of gives way and kind of shows you, magical incantation, that they have in Almery that tracks all of the books through a sort of database, and the database is a magical item that the curator owns.
Pain.
So there's no way to find out where it is from here. I'd have to go and find the curator.
Curator
When you-
would be at
yeah.
the library.
When you press her further, she kind of gives you a puzzled look and she goes, "You don't know who the curator of the library is?"
Not a clue. Why don't you tell me, eh?
It's Sal from Sal's.
W.
He owns the library. He's the one who takes care of all of this.
Why, thank you for being such a kind help. And I take off the charm person if I'm able to, just at that point. Have a nice day.
You as well.
To Sal we go.
As you come to Sal goes, as you kind of come in, Johnny is, this was over the course of the last couple of days. You're not able to see Sal. You go to different stores and Sal is missing. You can't find Sal anywhere. And Johnny was like, "I just saw him over here," and you go over there and he's not there. And the lady who's behind the desk says, "Oh, he's over there." And then there's another gentleman behind that desk who says, "Oh, he's in another." He has so many stores all around that he's bouncing around through all of these different stores, and you don't know where he's at. Which brings us back to this moment where we're caught up to ourselves. Uriah, what did you do over the last couple of days?
That's a great freaking question. You kind of just erased my memory.
Didn't erase your memory. the pull of the book is gone. And to
Yeah.
make this easier for all parties who cannot read my mind, that happened at the exact moment that Bezek put the book in the
Yeah.
bag of holding.
I figured as much. Um.
So does that mean every time Johnny opens a bag of holding, Uriah twitches?
Only if it's sticking out.
I think it. I think
out.
it has to be pulled out for it to.
I know, I was
It's
joking.
it's no longer a
Make sure to add that, Johnny.
it's no longer a pull, but you still want the book. But
Okay.
it's more it's no longer like I need it. It's like, hey, could I see that please? That's curious.
Okay. Okay. That makes it easier. Okay.
Bezak's gonna tell you.
Um,
It was when I switched forms, I dropped it. I don't have it. It's gone.
Would that be a spell book?
Yep. You can change the name to like Dark Spellbook or something like that.
I'll do that when he gets a hold of it. All I know is there's a book in the bag of holding.
Mysterious book.
Bezak would have made it to be like, I just want to put some of these vials in there that I got from the desk.
Random
And
files.
when he got it, he puts the vials in there and he also slips the book in.
Yeah.
Hey, now, don't be filling up
Dang.
my stuff.
That's because you keep talking to him. She looks at my dog and she goes, "Do you need to go potty? Do you need to go potty? Outside potty?" And I'm like, "Of course now he wants to go because you keep using all the buzzwords."
Yes, Mom.
Dang. Okay. Uriah doesn't really have any reason to not believe you, but let me think.
Real quick, how many
Mhm.
vials did Bezak drop in the bag of holding?
4.
Thank you.
Did you throw my haste potion in there too?
No, I have your
Let's go.
3. There are 3 red vials and a white vial.
Not this again.
Not violence.
More blood.
Why? What do you mean you dropped
3
it?
red, 1 white.
3 red, 1 white.
Thank you.
I mean, it's like down there. It's a spell book for a hag, Uriah. Unnatural. Something that shouldn't be in this world.
No, I have unnatural powers. That book. I needed that book. I don't know why, but I needed that book. That was gonna give me answers.
Well, might be able to go down and find it when I shapeshift back and see if I can find something.
Is the entrance to the tunnels like completely cut off?
No. In fact, you guys in a like you guys exited in the main Mount Great Hall is where the guy who kept telling you no was right across from the
Uh-huh.
palace. You exited like in that courtyard. There was like a hidden door that looked like it was part of the wall, and it just kind of opened up as you guys pushed a big stone area. It looked like a part of the wall. Nobody knew it was there. Even the guard didn't know it was there.
Do they now?
They do now.
Now.
Little hidey hole.
Hide your own hole.
Think about what Uriah was doing over the last couple days because we got to keep this moving. It's already 11:30. So the at this point, you guys as a group had to try to find Sal. All of you would have told each other what you did for the last couple of days. All of you go to try to find Sal. And you can't find him until you finally go to Sal sells seashells, And at this establishment, the woman who you originally met there, she tells you that Sal is in a meeting up at the palace, but he knew you were coming, and he asked you to follow.
He's like bumping into stuff.
So you make your way. You make your way through the streets of Almara until you reach Nero Square. You climb the stairs up. The predators are kind of moving around you. You go to the Great Hall and to the palace. And the captain of the guard is standing there, and he goes, "I'm told to let you in. I don't like it, but it seems like you did save those kids, so I respect you for it. Just no funny business. I am watching you." He opens the door.
And I will find you. And I will.
Thank you.
You guys are brought in. There's a butler there that kind of shows you, and as you get to the outside of this room, the butler comes in and goes, "Sirs, the he looks at you. Um, Expectantly.
Is he like holding
Like-
out his hand?
Like for a name. Like the he's going to
Oh.
announce you. He kind of like the
Area 6.
36?
the Serious Six are here for you, sir. Yeah, send them in. Right this way, sirs. You guys all filter in. As you come into this space, you see the magistrate is standing there. There's a gnome that was talking to the magistrate was there. The Duchess is there, and Sal is there. And Sal goes, "There you are. How wonderful to see you again. I was just telling my friends about all of the wonderful things you've done for this city over the last couple of days, the last couple of weeks, actually. And this," he motions to the table where you see the small purple shard. He says, "This is very interesting what you've discovered. We're calling it glassstone. It seems..." Yeah, get to the point. Get to the point, big guy. Look. And the gnome kind of goes like this, and when he goes like this, he casts Produce Flame. And when he casts Produce Flame on it, flame goes and it turns blue. And then
It gets bigger.
it gets bigger. And the Duchess is like, "Not on my desk! What is wrong with you?" And she comes over and she kind of smacks it out. "At any rate, this is a huge find here for Amara. We're already sending crews down to learn more about it after the seismic activity. So we would like to know more about where you found it and any potential dangers that might be there."
Yeah, there's might be some skeletons, like alive.
They're dangerous. They are.
Well, yeah, Duchess skeletons, like in Culture Prime, sometimes skeletons they just come back to life. You know, it's one of them things.
No. No, they're different. They're not like us skeletons. They're like ancient people. So I don't know. Just be careful.
Could be elves. Or
I don't think those are elves,
skeletons.
dog.
It could be. I don't know.
Hmm.
I didn't
But
know.
elves live for like ever.
Yeah, but they die eventually. Everyone dies eventually, Falco.
And that place
You
is
will
pretty
die.
What
How?
exactly
Yeah.
is this stuff good for?
Well, we're still figuring that out. Um, Sal kind of grins. He looks to you. I actually ran into a couple of people you had talked to before me, an alchemist and a blacksmith. Um, the blacksmith I understand, but honestly, Johnny, why didn't you come to me first? You know I could have worked out a good deal for you. Um, both of them found very peculiar ways to use it. It seems like it is a very versatile material for making armors, blades, even alchemical reagents. It's very, very interesting to see how this crystal works. In fact, I suspect, and the gnome is like, don't do it. Well, we can trust them, Kason. Obviously. I suspect um, they are the very personification of the chicane itself, as if the chicane made it grow.
Huh? Like a plant?
Well, they're crystals, Falco. I mean, of course they grow.
So they can get bigger.
I'm sure, but why would you need it any bigger? It has to be refined from this point, and we're not quite sure how to refine it. As you can see, Kason uh, lit fire to it, and it doesn't degrade. I poured acid on it; doesn't degrade.
It's not
Why
very
would-
malleable then.
So why would LaCroix want it? And what did he use it for?
I don't.
Just kind of
believe
cocks her head to the
LaCroix-
side. Who?
LaCroix, guys.
You were.
Don's gonna
Why
elbow
would he-
Falco.
Falco.
Don's gonna straight elbow Falco. Unarmed attack, everything.
Ow,
He's
what?
elbowing him in the gut.
Roll,
Stop
roll,
it.
roll, 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 roll.
Like, cause Don has not spoken since the broker on purpose. Don has a sense of guilt, like he's failed the mission once again, so he's been silent. And now you just mentioned a nobility in front of the Duchess.
Nobility.
Would it be fist? Is that what it is technically?
Unarmed attack.
Unarmed attack.
Oh.
He
Yep.
said,
So fist? I've never. So yeah, fist, improvised
Yeah,
weapon.
yeah.
the same
Okay.
thing.
It's fine.
Like a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. I'm not
So
touching
he's-
it.
He's not doing any damage. He's gonna.
What? All I said was his name.
no, he said LaCroix. You know, it's like the fancy term for in his village for coat.
Dude, that was a
Okay.
33.
Never been to my village. No, I said LaCroix. I know what I said.
Any
Do I have to hit you?
Check.
Don's just
Cast
gonna look at you like,
silence.
do I have to hit you
roll,
again?
roll a diplomacy check, basic.
Diplomacy check.
the
Yup.
individual. I lean over to
that's funny.
Falco and I whisper,
You
the
nod.
LaCroix. I don't believe that individual knew
Jesse?
that was there.
Natural 20.
Okay. Say again, Johnny.
Johnny basically whispers to Falco that he doesn't believe that LaCroix knew that that stuff was there. But he doesn't say the name. He says, I don't believe that individual knew that material was there.
Well, we found it on the floor in the room.
We found
the
it on
other-
the floor in a different room.
Yeah, near their room. Where they had the children locked up in that stupid freaking.
In a
what do you call it?
storeroom. But I don't
stole
believe
it
they
from a
knew it was
hag.
there.
Yeah.
The
The hag
Duchess,
was
the
working
Duchess,
with him though.
the Duchess crosses her arms and she goes, "I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that name because I want nothing to do with getting involved with that man again.
Again.
You're not going to mention his name here."
As far as the material, we can show you where it is, or we can explain to the gods how to get there.
Wait a second. Is he not welcomed here?
He's very welcome here. He has nobility.
He doesn't
He is-
understand how that works.
Yes, all nobility just.
I do
steals
not
from
wish
shit
to
then.
discuss that man. We are here on a different matter. If you cannot share any insight for the Glassstone, you are welcome to leave.
What do you
If
want
you
to know?
like, I can escort your gods to where it is.
She sits down. She's kind of eyeing Falco, like Why
I'm
are
gonna
you
go to
like
Johnny.
this?
I don't think that's a good idea.
You've already been hit once. You don't want to be hit twice.
I'd kill all of y'all right now. I don't think I'm just joking.
Johnny knocks Falco the hell out.
You would miss, and then I would stab you with an arrow in the back of the neck. And you
Uh-huh.
would bleed
You want me to
out.
roll for it? I've
You would-
already choked
You-
one of the
Let's
members
go,
out.
brother. We can go right now. I ain't
Wait,
scared of you.
God, he.
You don't gotta turn
I ain't
this on
scared of
me.
you.
You don't
You
gotta
gotta
turn this
fight
on
me
me.
and Slippy. I ain't afraid of you. I ain't afraid of nobody in this party.
You ain't
So
gonna
we
play Slippery.
Sal
You're in
leans
the
in.
building.
Sal leans in between both of you with a smile and goes, "You're embarrassing me in front of my friends."
I'll tell that to him.
Shut up. Smile and nod.
I'm out of here. Puts his hands up, turns around, walks out. This
Door's
is
locked.
stupid. Stupid city.
Doors
As you, go,
walks into the
as,
door.
as you go to walk out, the Duchess stands up and she goes, "Really?"
City's stupid. Get the
She,
kid
she
kidnapped.
says,
and
"Really?"
then
As Falco is walking out. She asks, "Really?" She asks you, Falco, as you're walking out. "Really?"
Really what? Your Highness.
I am willing to overlook the rudeness of your nature, judging by where you came from, your profession, obviously as a hunter, um, and the fact that you saved several children over the last few days. But I do not take kindly to disrespect. Sit down. You walk out?
I'll walk back over. And I'll stand. Fold my arms. And I'm listening.
Is there a chair behind him?
No, I'm standing behind the chair. Screw you guys. Can't make me sit.
I
Trying to
get
keep the
the
black man
chair.
down. This
The
is
Duchess,
ridiculous.
the Duchess watches Falco. Falco crosses his arms. The Duchess is looking. She's glaring. You do anything? You're just gonna stand there.
We could take you to where we found it.
Sal, I do not believe this will work. Gentlemen, have a good day. She turns around. She gets up, turns around, and she walks into another room.
Ma'am.
Nope, it's gone. You
Finally.
lost it.
Let's go. We don't need him. We don't
You
need
lost it. God,
See
you were
ya.
this close to getting the nobility
Falco
on your
gets a-
side. You were this
Falco
close.
gets a
Come
slap across his face.
on.
Like
Sal
I'm
goes,
full forced.
We don't
Kazon
need
goes.
him.
As she leaves the other room, the butler walks after her, and the butler is just kind of like excusing himself, and then he closes the door behind her, and Kazon is over here. You
Let me
screwed
ask
up,
you-
Sal. You screwed
Listen,
up. You
They
losing
didn't,
these
what did they
nobodies.
do for us? What did they do for us this entire time we've been on the hunt for this guy? What did they
Bazak's
do?
gonna be like, "You idiot," and turn around and
What did
walk
we do?
away.
What did they do except
And then Bazak, when he walks outside, he's gonna look at Slippy and he's gonna say something to Slippy and he's gonna continue walking.
Johnny walks over to Sal. I do apologize, my friend. I will be more than happy to show you where the material is.
I suspect you're gonna have to do that anyway. Now, you know, your friend really needs to learn how to treat the nobility if he's going to exist in this world. And my God, you need someone to help you guys with all of your rough edges. He walks out with you.
The whole time I'm just talking to him. Just basically, yeah, I understand. I've dealt with nobility with my father. I know it can be a tricky thing to do. I don't have my father's skills. Just explaining that, I understand what he's saying, but I don't grasp it well enough to do it at my father's level.
As you guys get outside, he sees Falco, Slippy, and the rest of you, and he kind of is like, "Well, you really fouled that up."
Yeah, we don't need them. They didn't do nothing for us the entire time, except make us run around in circles and waste our time. Why do we need them?
He
Why do
likes
we wanna show
talking,
him
don't
stuff?
mind him. We probably don't pay attention to him, frankly.
The
No,
magistrate
explain to me. Why
wrapper.
do we care? Why do we
Be-
care what the nobility thinks?
Falco,
Explain to
because
me.
they
Why?
can do things that we cannot. She could
What?
have easily
What?
opened up the ports and gotten the shipping started again. She could have paid us very handsomely for this material that we don't even know how valuable it is.
They don't need it.
There are things that nobility can do. You have to be able to respect that.
Falco,
He was.
hold
He
up.
was.
Falco,
I
listen.
had arranged. Sal speaks up. I had arranged a 10,000 platinum finder's fee for the Glassstone. But that's okay. That's okay. Um, you gentlemen are seeking a book or something, right?
Yes,
Um,
seeking the, I believe the lady described it as the database tracks your books, Sal.
Sal pulls his sleeve up, and there's a bracelet that is a gold bracelet with several gems in it, and he kind of. Would you like to know?
Don would say the book name that Joe can't remember.
Roll recall of knowledge. I'll say I'll give it to easy. I'll say it's perception. Well, no, it's technically learning.
Perception +5.
I'm gonna say Arcana.
It wasn't
Really?
the map book, was it?
16.
It was a history book.
Nice.
Wasn't. I mean, I could look at my notes and get it. It was like the history of the Bazaar.
Maria?
I think it was more focused on the Bazaar. I think is what it
Who,
was.
who checked out this book, Don?
Me, sir. Sal, apologies.
He presses on these gems, and you see his eyes kind of go milky a little bit as he's kind of pressing on these gems. And there's only like 4 gems, and he's just pressing them in different sequences. And he's like double pressing some, triple pressing some, pressing them in different sequences and whatnot. And then finally, he's like, "Ah, yes, the history of the Bazaar War.
That's the one.
Looks like it's headed for to Drog. Dear Lord, what the devil is it doing all the way over there? Right now, it's on the open sea."
Would you believe me if I said it was stolen?
His eyes. Sure.
Fair enough.
Gentlemen, I believe your path is up before you. Then, Port of Drog. You're not gonna get any ships there from here, and I believe the roads south are pretty dangerous.
We've dealt with dangerous roads before.
You have any other suggestions, sir?
But
If only you knew someone. If you knew someone who had a ship, maybe they could get you in.
the ports are closed.
Sure, the ports are closed, but it's a quicker jaunt from here to Port of Calais. And if you find a ship in Port of Calais, it's a pretty long haul either way from here to Port of Drog. I mean, you're talking about probably 2 weeks on a ship, probably 3 weeks worth of travel, 3 or 4 weeks worth of travel all the way down there. It's not easy terrain.
The
Right,
only one
like
that
this
I
way.
know has a ship is in Port of Calais.
So I guess you're looking for a way to get to Port of Calais then.
As far as I'm concerned, I can go by foot to Drog. I don't know about these gentlemen, but we still have the business of getting you or the men to the shards below.
Oh, don't worry about that. She's gonna be miffed for a while now. I'm sure the way that she typically does things she'll have her own men find it. So
Wait. So where's the brother? Right, guys? Where's the brother? What?
You mean
He still
the
ain't back
husband?
yet? Yeah. What? How come he's not back yet?
who are you talking about?
The husband, the
Her
Duke.
husband.
The Duke is in Portugal.
For that long?
Really?
Oh, there was an extensive peace talks that had to be some trade deal that had to be worked up. I
Johnny would,
believe he's negotiating with some reputable sailor for something. Not sure.
Johnny would remind Uriah that he has the maps that belong to the library still.
No,
No, I hand you.
no,
I hand
he
you
hand
them.
drew it. He hand drew it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm an
Well,
artist.
gentlemen, it appears your
Well,
friends
I'd
are
like
here.
to stop by the blacksmith and see what he discovered with this stone.
He told you.
That's what out of character here. That's what Sal said, that he had already talked to these other people, and they had found that it could be malleable into armors and weapons, and
But they don't
it's
know
a
how.
they don't know how to
Okay.
forge it yet. So
Got it.
now the gnomish Kazon and all the gnomish engineers are going to work at it, trying to figure out how to break it.
Hello,
Um,
Tar. How you done?
I am well.
Are you ready for a road trip, my friend?
I would very much like to get out of the city, to be fair.
Well,
But
gentlemen,
we're too boring for you now. Is that an orc? Do you have an orc here?
this is Tar. Tar, this is Sal.
It is a pleasure to meet you. Pleasure's all mine. He grabs his hand and shakes his hand. And Bogger kind of peeks out from behind him. And he looks at you, Johnny.
And that is Bogger.
It's a goblin.
That is.
Pleasure to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. He grabs him and he shakes his hand.
He's more of a pain than a goblin, though.
I'll have you know, I have saved your life multiple times when you weren't looking.
I kind of just flick him on the forehead.
Oh. Well, gentlemen, as amusing as this all is, I have to get back to
Yes.
work. I bid you farewell and safe travels.
I'm sure we'll see you again, Sal.
Yes, I'm sure. As he walks back inside.
Well, probably talk to the. Let me know where the broker's at. Where it's going. We're going up to the broker.
I think that avoiding the broker until we have head in hand would probably be our best option.
Man, you guys need allies.
Well, the broker could get us out of the docks. It's not like he likes the nobility around here.
Pay him for it. He likes money.
If you all would to go that route, it's up to me. I wouldn't mind being at sea again.
The just so that heads up, you can go either way. It's going to slightly change phase 2 of this adventure. Depending on which way you go. It's gonna take longer overland.
Yeah, of course. These let me pull that map again.
Don, Uriah,
I
options.
don't really have a preference. I just want to get out of here.
I figured Uriah, you'd love to be on to.
What was you cut out? I didn't hear you.
I said Johnny basically says he figured you'd love to be on the.
On the water.
The water? Sure. I mean, I don't really care how we get to the water. If we have to go here, or maybe go to a different town over. Just out of this place.
How much money do we got?
I have roughly 300 gold.
300 gold.
I got 29 platinum myself.
I got 28 platinum myself.
19
But if this
platinum.
glass is worth the kind of money they're speaking, maybe we can use it to barter with the broker. I still have several shards of it left.
We only picked up 12.
We picked up 18.
Yeah, you guys got 18.
Okay.
But I've given
Right.
away 3, so I've
I
got,
think it was 16 or 18. I don't remember.
yeah. It was 18.
I think it was 18.
And so we've got 15 left. Let's make a decision, gentlemen. We need.
If you say you know someone in Port Calais, we can go that way. How well do you trust him?
It is my father. I trust him with my life.
Well, isn't Port Calais on an island?
It is.
So how do we
The
get
question is, do we go to Port Calais or do we go after the book in Port Drog? Either way, by ship is apparently the quickest route there.
there? I guess we
And-
just
And
go to the drug.
the only way out of town on a ship is through the broker.
I guess Port Drug.
But
Um,
it's shut down because of the damages that we did. So we had to pay handsomely to do it.
We would have to check with the broker and find out what price he puts on getting us out of town.
And you're offering crystals that have no value right now, but will be very priceful in the future.
What are we offering as a group? I'm not the only one here. I'm not the only one making this decision, gentlemen.
we can offer Falco.
That laugh had to have been in character.
Bezak's gonna laugh at that too, but I'm okay with that.
So are we speaking, Don? What is your opinion? Speaking with the broker, you seem to have the best
Reasoning.
Well, I'd say we can
ability
give him,
when reasoning with him, as Uriah said.
I'd say we can give him our word, but it seems we've failed the mission twice now.
We have
Fair
not
enough.
failed yet.
Oh,
It's
we never gave him the
prolonged.
papers, and we didn't give him the head. So it's 2 failures.
It's a
You only
work in
fail if you
progress.
quit the job. The job is not yet quit. We are still working.
Gandhi, 2022.
You have been
Okay.
hunting this man for a long time. Does that make you a failure because you have not caught him yet?
Absolutely.
No.
I caught him. Failed.
Ah, backfired.
That just means the quest is not yet done. We still have business, and I intend to finish it.
Well, when you disappoint a business partner, it doesn't exactly look well for yourselves
Well,
and for our
is there
group.
not some adjacent town that we can use? Their harbor?
Say again,
You're all
Uriah?
quiet now.
Is there not another city or town that we could use their harbor? If not here?
Not for miles.
Not until Port Drag.
You could go north,
That's
but then you're
fine.
going. You're. It's gonna take longer, and you're giving Lacroix more time.
With on a ship, like.
Well, the
Honestly, we
fastest
could
way-
teleport there. That would probably be the best bet.
Yeah, call
Looks
Jacob
alright.
back. Have Timothy help us out.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I think the fastest way is through the broker.
Do you want my uncle's help?
No, he seems like an important man.
I have ways of contacting him, but he's told me emergencies only. And I don't know if my uncle would consider this an emergency.
And then you have your answer.
I'm trying to
Okay.
make all of our answers united. That is all I'm trying to do, is figure out what the team is going to do.
Okay, what do you say?
Because when you're part of a team, you don't make singular decisions.
Whatever's the quickest way. 'Cause we were right. We had him. So we can't let him regroup.
We did not have him.
We had him because we were in the same room with him. If we had just
With a force field between us that none of us could penetrate.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
we-
penetrates.
But we were close. We were this close.
Yes, I agree, Falco.
So
Well, the fastest way is it's not probably not going to be cheap, but the fastest way is to the broker.
I'm probably gonna have a debt.
why don't we just show the broker the crystals?
We can, but there's no guarantee he'll use it or take it. We might just have
No.
to pay him ourselves.
But what if, hypothetically speaking, I don't know that's a Shane word. What if the broker got to the crystals before the Duchess does?
Might
would
be
have-
valuable.
He would
That's
have
a good
more
idea.
claim to it. He'd have the corner
It's true.
word for the, you know.
He would have something that is worth a lot of money.
it could be-
Bogger's sitting there, kind of just. I think Falco may have a point here.
Don't mean to play
I
devil's
say we
advocate.
tell the broker we get good, like this guy said. Paysack.
Oh, basic.
We need allies.
So
Don't
let's
wanna
make
be-
our way to the broker.
Let me just want to make sure I'm not. Maybe I'm slow. Maybe I'm not getting it. Long day, Almost died a couple times.
That was 3 days ago.
It still wears on you when you get old. You'll get there
Are you
one day, Johnny.
I am pretty old.
So the Duchess, that gnome fella, and Sal know this crystal because we told them. Now someone else is gonna find out this crystal and then steal it before. But we were the only people who knew about the crystals. You see what I'm trying? You see what I'm stepping in? Smell it?
Mhm. I don't smell it at all.
But
That's
whether-
not our problem.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with Falco. Whether that crystal falls in the hands of the Duchess, who obviously was upset with some of our actions, or it falls into the hands of someone else. It's a race to the finish and not one that we're involved in. We're just adding a participant.
Put a target on your back here.
Sometimes it's the man with the fastest ship that wins a race.
But when you own a fleet, pretty nice too.
Listen, not bad for back there. I know we need allies, but I don't trust the Duchess at all. Sal, he's good people. But the Duchess, you saw how they didn't want to talk about LaCroix. Anybody that
LaCroix's
protects him or
back now?
doesn't want to talk about him, I don't want to. I don't want nothing to do with him.
Well, I wouldn't
Royalty.
say.
Nothing. We don't need their help.
Go ahead, Don.
This department done.
I wouldn't
Ugh.
say it's
We don't need 'em.
protecting him. It's more of a bad example.
Yeah.
You don't want to associate with him.
So you could. So let me get this straight. So nobility protects nobility. That's what you're telling me.
Yes.
It's not so much protection. It's more or less Al-Marie. He's allowed here because he is nobility. Anything beyond that, they see him
You know-
the same as us.
Falco, the way my father talks to me is, you have a code, right? A certain rules that you live by. You don't kill an animal without respecting it. They nobles live by a code too, even though they may not like a certain person. Because they're nobility, they earn certain rights. They automatically earn those rights just because they're noble. So the Duchess may not want to talk about the LaCroix because she doesn't like him, but she can't say anything bad about him because he's nobility, and that would be against their code.
That's why it's sometimes easier to deal with people who are not nobility but have power. They can get things done.
No, I get it. I understand. However, what's wrong is wrong, no matter who does it. Correct?
Sometimes things that are wrong need to be done to make things right.
We're not disagreeing with you, Falco. It's just, you know, we're working in the mud here, and sometimes you have to get your hands dirty.
I agree. I agree. You gotta get your hands dirty, but
So we are going to the broker and
Yes.
dirtying
Yeah.
our hands.
yeah. I'd rather
No,
dirty
that's
our
not
hands
what he
than-
said at all. Aren't you listening?
th- I understand. Like, she could have made it easier, but nah, I don't. They didn't help us one bit the whole time. No, not even the broker really helped us. He said he let us into the sewers. We got in the sewers by ourselves. No one here
This-
really helped us. My whole
I
thing
don't
is
really.
they did less for us than the broker did. Less. Because they have their magistrate or
The
whatever.
longer
Blah 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 blah
we
blah.
wait, the farther.
I would say we're
LaCroix.
talking and walking, so we don't.
Yeah,
get
you
it.
guys are walking. Yeah, you guys are walking.
Well,
As you guys make your way through the city real quick, the evening is coming upon the city. Um, it's been a couple of days. You guys have started to get used to this city. Although it has its flaws, it has its faults. You know where everything's at. Starting to, I mean, it'll never feel like home to some of you. Some of you that really, really, really don't like it. Some of you, you can't like it. You can't call it home. Some of you already have a home, and you refuse to believe anything other than that place is your home. But for the briefest of moments, as the sun sets over the water, and you come into the view, for the first time, you guys realize why it's called the view. As this calm sets in and the sun sets, a burst of colors just go out through the sky. And you spend a moment on your way to the broker just looking at the entire rainbow of colors of the sky. And then it's gone. And you continue your journey. As you make your way in now the dusk-filled streets of the Verde Vestment, you make your way up to where the broker usually meets. And at the end of the alleyway is the man, John Doe, the man with the top hat. He looks over. Oh, it appears you're back. I suppose you want a meeting then?
On.
Absolutely.
Okay. Same day, huh? You guys aren't very bright. Let's go. Takes you through the alleys, back and forth as the last bits of light fade from the sky. Your wounds still healing. Your pride still healing. Everybody else may see this as a loss. But the serious six for this moment as they're moving through these alleys, think about Jakas. And Jakas would have seen it as a win. 110%. And for this moment, with the beautiful colors over the skies, with the last bit of light draining, you all almost feel victorious. Like returning heroes. No matter what anybody says. As you open this door, the man in the top hat opens the door and rushes you in, ushers you in, I should say. Don, you hear something that I'm going to whisper to you. I'm going to DM you. You hear a whisper.
It's Sal.
Do I just hear it in my head?
You hear a whisper. It's almost as if somebody whispered right here, and you turn to look, and there's nobody there. And then you're ushered inside. You meet with the broker, who curiously already knows. He already knows about the stone. Perhaps he had people watching Johnny as Johnny gave it to the blacksmith or the alchemist, or maybe he knew from Sal asking around. But he already knows. And he's willing to make the trade. He's willing to get you to Porto-Calais for the location of the glass stone, as well as any shards you have on your person.
Gentlemen.
What?
Say again, Jesse?
Not Porta Jog? Isn't Porta Jog where,
Yeah, but you have to go to Porto-Calais first. It's only a short trip to Porto-Calais, and he can smuggle you to Porto-Calais, but he can't get you to Porto-Drog. You have to catch a ship to Porto-Drog.
Okay.
If he can get us to Porto-Calais, I can get us.
Your mic
Your mic-
cut out.
Might cut out.
If he can get us to Porto, I say this in the group after he makes the offer. If he can get us to Porto-Calais, I can get us the rest of the way without a problem. Do we make this deal?
hopefully, you guys don't have a target on your back by the nobles. Sometimes can
And
feel better.
even if we do, we've always done it on our own. No need for anything to change.
Uriah,
Hi.
Falco.
Let's go.
Johnny opens up the bag, removes the shards, and hands them to Don. Here you go, my friend.
Why are you handing them to me?
You're the one that talks the best
this
with the
thing.
broker.
So I'll turn around, grab the shards, turn right around, and then just lay them out on the desk, I guess. I don't know. That was weird. Just
The broker looks at it, takes the pieces. This makes me feel hopeful in what you boys are gonna become one day. Maybe you're not totally useless. He scoops up the pieces, moves them off the desk into a bag, pulls the bag tight, and he goes, John. The man in the top hat comes over, takes the top hat off, puts the bag in the top hat, and you just see it disappear. And he puts the
that's
hat
cool.
back on.
That's pretty cool.
That is cool.
His back.
Hat
his
of
back-
holding.
His hat of holding.
Oh, that is cool.
I gotta have that hat. I gotta have it. I gotta have it, man. Like, how much do you want for it? I said it's not for sale. Like, literally, I'll pay you anything. Like, literally anything.
I
Like,
put my
gotta-
hand over his mouth.
John is just kind of like shaking his head and grinning, you know? All right, boys,
What's your hand?
let's go.
Appreciate it.
John will take you to the docks. You leave tonight. And get out of here. And hey, don't come back without his head. Capisce?
Noted.
The beach.
All right. Get your beautiful mugs out of here. Go on.
As we leave the room and Don enters into the room before, he's just gonna kind of think in his head and responds, "Is it really you?" Just to send that out there.
Oh, would you- secret.
See.
$10,000 platinum.
Don's gonna
Me and you're
freeze
right.
in his tracks.
As we're walking out to the docks, that's what me and Uriah are talking about.
We're not even saying anything, and we're just saying back and forth 10,000 platinum.
Can you believe it? Can you imagine what we could have bought?
I think Bazak's walking with Falco and like trying to explain how this crap works.
Meanwhile,
Whoa,
I
Richard,
understand, but it's stupid.
Don will kind
Listen,
of drag
this is
behind
why
the
I
group.
live
He
in a
won't keep
forest,
up.
Falco. I
That's
hate
what I'm
this crap.
saying. Me too.
I
I understand why.
That's legit. Like,
say again, Don.
Don will kind of drag to the back of the group and almost like sit near the back and try to think another message. How is this possible?
All the whispers.
Are you okay? You look like you seen a ghost.
Or heard ruins. Bum bum bum.
Don, you better keep up with us, or the ship
No,
might leave
Don.
without you.
Cauldron of Dawn. I'm getting his ear. Start poking his ear.
Don almost just has a weird grin.
Ooh,
How's Tar looking?
should we be terrified?
Tar and Bogger are just kind of trotting up behind you.
Uriah
Don
and
would-
Falco take fear.
Don would race back up to Uriah, wherever he is. Uriah,
Aye?
oh,
Why have you got such a big grin on your face? You're scaring me.
a message from someone. Do you still have your flute?
Of course. I never leave home without it. Wherever
I
home
think
is.
Jakas wants you to play it. And he's like
Give me-
white faced, pale, like eyes kind of just like in shock.
At this point in time, like you guys don't really have a chance
Okay.
to talk through all this. And the John says, "Not now, on the ship. Okay, come on."
I'll look as soon as
And
possible.
kind of darts
I'm
through
so
the alleyways He takes you on the total side of the docks. There's this little dinghy, and it can hold you guys. And there is an old like shipmate that's kind of getting everything ready. And he goes, "We're gonna take you guys to Port of Calais." Well, yes, actually, they are going to Port of Calais, and make it snappy. Mm, I'll take care of it, gentlemen. This is where I leave you. Um, just around the corner on the bay, there is a ship waiting for you that will take you the rest of the way.
Johnny jumps on the dinghy.
I'll call Slippy and have make sure she gets on it first.
He gets on, everybody gets on, and you guys paddle. What's that again?
Pleasure
Isaac?
meeting you. Pleasure.
Likewise.
See you around.
Have fun, my friends, and I wouldn't call any more favors in from the broker anytime soon. Not until you bring back the head.
Which one?
Johnny starts paddling.
You guys paddle around to the ship. The guy is like right there, so unless you're gonna do it right in front of the guy, he's like watching you as he's paddling. But you guys manage to get to the boat, load it up onto the ship. It's not a huge ship, but it is a ship. It's a decent sized ship. Um, and you have a moment on the deck where you all kind of gather, and the first stars start blinking in, filtering in, as the last ounces of light are now gone, and the night is cool, clear. You see the light of Zoga, as you can see in the sky, full moon.
Johnny
Full-
would take a very, very deep breath, just because it's been a while since he's been at sea.
Dawn feels like things are piecing together again. He'd go for the harp in the bag of holding.
Dang, Slippy, we haven't been on a boat since I found you.
Get that dual music on.
Gonna play the flute?
Go ahead
Go
and
for
roll
show.
performance. Go ahead and roll performance checks.
Natural 20.
Both of us?
Did you really?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you as well. If you're gonna play the harp,
Yeah, we might as well. Anything
Can
going on with the
can I
harp? Because last
sing?
time I brought it out in moonlight, it was like sparkly, and I had weird things happen.
yeah. I mean, it's kind of sparkly a little bit. Um, you see the mural on it show thorns and thistles this time, and you see a man um, moving around, and it looks like he's fighting the thorns and thistles. Um, and then as the mural moves around the harp, as you're looking at it, uh, you see this man. Um, Leave it, Marvin. It's just Toby.
My bad.
Um, you see this man as you turn the harp around. You see this man fall into a hole, and darkness surrounds him. And you see him climbing, but the hole keeps getting bigger. And
It's Don that sees this, right?
it's just Don that looks at the harp and sees this. It's a mural on the harp.
Mm.
27.
Sheesh.
You playing a 4-stringed harp and a flute.
Like a master, too.
And with a
Like a
natural
natural
20, and with a natural 20, Uriah, as the wind blows in Slippy's feathers, and Falco sits on the deck of the ship as the ship starts beginning to move, and Falco feels the wind on his face. It's been a while since Falco's been at sea, and he enjoyed it. He enjoyed being at sea. He enjoyed the wind and the freedom to go wherever he wanted. And he's going to enjoy this. Slippy's having fun. He just saved a bunch of kids. The heck with the noble sink. He doesn't care. He did the right thing. He knows his mom would be proud. He knows his village would be proud. And as he thinks of his village, he thinks of that cavern again. Cavern that looks like his village. Why? And then the music starts coming in. And Falco, you think to yourself, that's really pleasant. That's a really good melody, Jakas. And you go to say it, and then you catch yourself.
Ooh. Ah.
Bazak, or I'm sorry, Johnny, wind in your hair, wind in your
Johnny-
hair, baton at your
Johnny,
back.
As these guys were doing that, Johnny would actually want to do something. He would ask the captain if it was all right if he goes into the crow's nest, and then
Captain said
he'd make his way up the rope ladder as fast as he could, and he'd be listening to the music below, but just kind of hanging off of the main mast in the crow's nest, just looking out at the sea.
Bazak, is there anything in particular you want to do? So I heard him from the other room. As you are there, you don't know who Jakas is, but the melody coming out is absolutely gorgeous. And you sit there, and a smile comes over your face as you remember the melodies, the parties, the revelries. You remember your friends and your family. And a time when things were happier. You stroke your beard, and although these are sad memories, you still can't help but smile at them, because they're sad now, but they weren't always sad. They were happy at the time. And you've learned there is a balance. And that's what's coming for LaCroix. Balance. And as Bazak strokes his beard and Don and Uriah finish their melody, Uriah, Don, you both hear a whisper on the edge of consciousness. Waiting for Massimo to finish typing. You can reply to this message.
Oh! Oh, my heart! My heart! Oh!
And that's where we're gonna pick up next week.
Now that's a good ending.
Those are the
spot.
whispers.
That's what I'm talking
I got
about.
hit with it. And I was like, oh, hold on, what's this doing here?
And what do we
Oh,
not
my
see?
heart!
I think we've seen it
Before
all
we
tonight. I'll be honest with you. We've
end the
seen it
stream.
all.
Yeah, but this is what we don't see.
There's nothing that we can't see now.
Oh, my
In the Series
heart!
6.
Oh!
What you don't see is the Duke goes, you only offered him 10,000? Should have been 20,000.
Ooh,
Should've
that would be a scary spot.
What you don't see, what none of you would know, is a gnome. Gnomish man, elderly, walking up to a tall, slender man, well dressed. Well, hello, Kazon. I thought we weren't going to use our real names. Kazon is here. Everyone, Kazon. Kazon the gnome. He's here, right here. Nobody cares. Kazon. Now, what did you have for me? Well, the broker got to those shards first. How did you not even know they were there? Oh, the hag. It's the hag. I'm glad she's been dealt with, though. Although, inadvertently. What'd you say their name was again? They call themselves the Serious Six. Interesting. Were they the same ones that were in Vigo? Wasn't there another one with them? I don't know. I'm just saying this is what their name is. And, I did get it. Excellent. As the gnome pulls out a stained bowl with blood in it. 3/4 of which are Falco's, 1/4 of which is Johnny's, and hands it to LaCroix.
Oh.
This'll do nicely.
Oh shoot.
Oh. Good thing I didn't put my blood in there. Holy
I'm glad he
crap.
only got 2 instead of all of ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 2 non-chicane users. Let's go.
Exactly. And that's
Not
why you don't
you.
trust nobility. That is exactly why you don't trust nobility.
He wasn't noble. He wasn't a noble.
Kazon
Kazon,
wasn't.
he was there.
Kazon's not a
Kazon
noble.
was the gnome. He wasn't the noble. He was the gnome.
No,
Yeah.
but he was there in the room.
Yeah,
We
so
did
was
the
noble.
Sal, but Sal's not nobility. Sal's just a man with ties.
No, but he
multiple
owns
ties.
the
Joker's
freaking
not
library.
And
Yeah,
the
we
stream.
don't know what Kazon owns.
And that is the perfect episode.
Is it Monday night yet?
Right?
You know, right, bro?